Hi, everyone. Do we see and do we hear? First of all, I want to extend some gratitude to Solus and Neon for subscribing while we were on the break screen. Yes. And we see and we hear. We're extra late today, and I need you to know it's not my fault. My community, my beloved community to whom I give nothing but adoration and excellent intention. They hate me. I'm hated by my community. They say we hate Crow. Crow sucks. And I was rage baited really effectively into authoring a treatise on Discord as to why everyone's wrong. And Jin definitely survived that fall. And people are just pissing me off for fun. No, it's not lies. You guys are the worst. He totally did. He's got spikes in his feet. He can climb on walls. You think Jin is just falling off a cliff like, well, this sucks. I guess there's nothing I can... Baby girl, reach your arm out. It's that easy. It's that easy. He survived the fall in the low rank cutscene, and then we hunted him in high rank. He's fine. He's fine. You're all... He's fine. Also, hey, Demo, how are you? I feel like I had an announcement, but I don't remember what. Oh, yes. So my tenure at the doghouse is finished. I am not pet sitting anymore. So we could go a little bit longer today if we wanted to. The only constraint we're really going to experience is going to be food. Because I had breakfast, but it was very, very quick, very, very small. And obviously playing Monster Hunter, if we can, if we eat the good meals, or rather the meals that are most visually seductive, we will become the hunger, and that will start to play mind games with us. So we might be able to go a little bit longer. About Jindah. Yeah, sorry, we're talking about Jindah. That's because Jindah is my favorite monster in Wilds. I have really strongly positive. I've realized I'm very fond of Leviathans, which is not something that I would have expected going in, but I adore Jin. I love Mizu. Logi looks fantastic. Like, I'm just a big fan of the Leviathans as a classification, it seems. There's something about them that I find really compelling. Not so much into the Wyverns. The Wrath couple can kiss my ass. Rathian especially, hate that bitch. It's not her fault, but I do hate her, and that enmity has persisted long since the initial incident that incited that wrath. Get it? Wrath with a W, because I'm mad about it. I'm funny. But I think they're super, super cool. I love their skeletons. I just love the way they look and feel and handle. And they're all... This is praise that I've given to Monster Hunter before, but I'm always impressed by how even monsters that share the same classification or who might appear visually similar to each other handle very differently. And we can see that most easily with Rathlos and Rathian. It's like, okay, yeah, they look very similar. They're not. They're both wyverns, but their attack patterns are very different. Rathian's going to be up in the sky doing her special little flips and poisoning you, doing all kinds of horrible bullshit. And it's very, very cool and fun to me to see how monsters that would belong to a classification behave very distinctly and independently from one another. So she's walking here. Yeah, I cannot believe that's the monster that introduced me to just like the very casual, here I come, I'm big. It's like, are you attacking me? Nope, I'm just moving. You have to die, just coming right at you. And of course, now we're seeing a very hyper-keyed version of that with Omega's 0 to 400 kilometers per hour dash charge at you. So Hirabami's fine. Hirabami, I'm neutral on Hirabami. I'm neither strongly positive nor strongly negative towards Hirabami. My first Hirabami hunt was pretty rough because I'd never been in a hunt where I needed to use dung before. That was my first pack mechanic, and it took me longer than it should have to be able to read the map and find the dung and aim, fire this thing. So that was a whole process. And Uzduna I really like, but I'm kind of not my favorite. But Mizu and Jin, Logi, very special monsters to me. Very, very special monsters to me. So The old is that I didn't realize that was a mechanic that was like a holdover from some of the previous gens. That's super fun. Oh, we are wearing the fuck off shirt. Yeah, we've come full circle this week, and we started with Parrish, and then we went to the Junji Ito Scream shirt, and now we're wearing fuck off. So I'm hoping this is energy that we will in fact be able to channel into the hunts today, and we'll be able to get like a couple of clears perhaps. So, I need an indeterminate amount of nodules. So probably what I think I'm going to do is just like take a peek and like tally up how many of those I need. And we'll probably need to start the stream with bowling because I know I'm going to start running out of food. My plan is to upgrade the Omega chest piece that we crafted yesterday to max. And I suspect I'll need to wipe almost all of my armor spheres to get it done. Thank you for subscribing. Yo, 3 months. I think you get a badge for that. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. But that's okay because I don't think I'll be like if we get some clears today, it's gonna be I'm thinking maybe like 1 or 2 max. Like this hunt, even when you know it and are familiar with it, it's very fatiguing. There's a lot going on. It can take a long time, and I'm not under any type of illusion that we'll just be able to like go in and clear every run. So if we cleared twice today, that's exceptional to me, because I'm really only planning to clear once. And of course, we could, if we want to just do normal Omega for nodules and stuff, we could do that as well, because I do need bits from the Bale piece. But I need 2.0 from Savage. So maybe we'll start with normal and then move into the Savage, because I did get my first Savage clear yesterday. So, one mirror image. I don't care. Flying wife. I love Ray Dow, though. But the thing is, everyone loves Ray Dow. Ray Dow is such an impressive collision of spectacular arena, memorable theme, phenomenal design. Like everything, and most all of the monsters are well designed, but there's something very, very special about Ray Dow that I think elevates him to a totally different level. There, like, that is just one special fucking wyvern. Yeah, he's got a gun for a face. He's awesome. I'm saying everyone loves Raymond. Kate, we had a really good friendship for a lot of years, and I'm really sad to say that this is how it ends. Yeah. You know what? All good things must wrap up, I suppose. Yep, that's it. Yo, mods, can we take away Kate's badge? But so what was I talking about? I forget what I was doing. Probably just like talking about how much I love Monster Hunter. Just like easy. It's so good. But that's what the plan for today will be. I do want to do a fit check because we've gotten, I think, maybe 1 or 2 Bale pieces, and I know we've got 1 or 2 Omega pieces. I think that we might be able to do some very alluring fashion here, and I think that that's what I deserve. So my plan is we'll get into the game. I'll check and see if bowling is easy. I'll throw a match or 2 of bowling down because I'm gonna need food tickets. And then I'll spend like 10 minutes. I'm pretty familiar with a lot of the layered fashion at this point, so putting together glams usually doesn't take very long anymore. Maybe like 10, 15 minutes getting a new layered set put together. And then we'll just go right into it. I want to itemize how much I need. And if I need to chew through some of the Bale set, maybe it does make more sense to do the normal version first, especially since we just started and we're just getting warmed up. Ragnarok, I have no idea. I had intended to play Ragnarok relatively soon after we beat God of War 2018, but the chips just didn't really fall into place in that way. If it's not a game I end up streaming, it is still a game that I want to experience. The problem is that if I'm not streaming a game, the game usually doesn't get played just because I don't necessarily have a lot of free time outside of the stream to dedicate to progressing through the titles I want to play. But this is actually why we started streaming, because I was like, there's too many games to play. I have to sit down and play them all. How am I going to sit down and play them? Fine, other people can watch. And it all just kind of like snowballed from there. But who do I love more? New Udra? Oh, New Udra. Yeah, I really, really like Noodles. I'm very afraid for Noodles, actually. Because come title update 4, like best case scenario. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Best case scenario, Noodles is homeless. at worst case scenario, Noodles is dinner. Noodles is a stress ball. Noodles is, yeah, like a nerd's rope. Noodles is not, Noodles is gummy candy. Like, when the horrible fate could await my terrible tar cephalopod, who I actually adore. I think there is an intelligent malice to New Udra that the other apexes don't necessarily possess, and I think that's because of its cephalopod nature. So, Udon is a drink. No, Capcom missed out. Like, I think that'd be cute, and if you squeeze it, like his little eyes go poop, which is probably exactly what Gogmazios is gonna do with him. I have no idea, but the knife for the bail bell, maybe we'll see. I've got favorite waist pieces I usually end up defaulting to. And probably what we're gonna, and it will be very hard for me not to run Omega F and then Death Stench boots. So, like, Fork found in kitchen, Crow found the sluttiest armor set to put on their man, but you know, we'll see whatever other fashion whims take. I am a little sleepy this morning. I didn't sleep well. The pups woke me up pretty early, barking at something that they did not like outside that my eyes could not perceive, despite repeated attempts to figure out what was disturbing them. And I've not finished my first cup of tea today, so we'll need some caffeine to like really juice us up, and I think we'll be ready to go. A friend sees one of your streams a day ago, and you used an item to get rid of frostbite. It was cleanser. I think it was cleanser. If you have cleanser in your item pouch and you use the radial menu shortcut for like most optimum cure, if you're frostbite, it'll just pull that, which I didn't know. So that was really exciting for me to learn. For whatever reason, I keep thinking like optimum cure only applies to, I don't know. I don't know what I think. Sometimes it's just a bunch of question marks over my head. Just like, bleh, like we don't know. But I also haven't played the game for a while, so I'm a little bit rusty. Optimal status recovery, that's exactly it. But it is cleanser that does that. And then it's energy drink that cures sleep. But I believe optimal status recovery will also proc that as well, if you just select that shortcut first. Speaking of fight stuff, I reviewed the footage from last night, and there's a couple pieces of refinement that I want to work on in hunts today specifically. One of them is I want to try using the radial shortcut for Pictomancer instead of constantly defaulting to having that hugged on my hotbar. And two, I'm using the fist attack as something I can just really easily breeze through with my combo. Like, I don't pay any attention to it. But what I want to try to work on refining is when the fist comes at me, it's very easy to dodge. And if we pop the perfect evade on it, we'll slice it in one go and we'll get the attack bonus. So that's something that I really want to work on improving today, and getting out of the mindset of, and really start tailoring how we can be more efficient, how we can be exactly. So whenever we see the fist, I need to tell my brain, don't hit it right away, dodge. And then that'll give us an attack bonus. And that'll be, if we play our cards right, we should be able to get that every single time Omega tries to fist us. Is there like an official name for this attack? I cannot keep saying this phrase. Yeah, and being more flexible with when I do and do not combo lock myself, because and a lot of that is just uncontrollable greed. A lot of it's uncontrollable greed, because I'll get one and then I'll say, you think I can get another? And then I eat a larboard or I eat a starboard. And something that's been very interesting for me to reflect on, actually, in Final Fantasy XIV, when you are fighting Omega, you know, if your party is doing all of their jobs right, Omega's not moving. He's basically like, he's in one spot and the directionals are very clear. And there is no dodge mechanic in Final Fantasy XIV. If you are in an AoE, when it goes off, you will take damage. You will probably die. You have to be out of it. Now, in Monster Hunter, you can stay in that, and if you time it perfectly, you actually can get a perfect dodge off of it. So that's something that I also want to try to be like significantly more aware of today. Turning off the Final Fantasy 14 brain that's telling me thread the lasers, get out of the puddle, and turn on the Monster Hunter Perfect Evade brain that is stay in the laser, dodge at the last minute, stay in position for larb, dodge at the last minute. So it less running, more standing my ground, and that might end up resulting in a lot of extra damage eaten, but I think if I can adjust some of those patterns, we'll get even better at the fight. So super meant for co-op. I have to be in sync with other people. Yeah, that's I some people on the Discord who are super cracked. Cough. Gosu, who's nuts by the way, is doing. Gosu pulled a sub 14-minute solo savage clear on heavy bowgun yesterday using one support hunter, I think, or maybe no support. Absolutely insane stuff coming out of the community for how they're optimizing this. I don't think I will ever reach that level of play. I think that takes a level of dedication and passion and just like overwhelming love for the game at its highest level that I'm not sure I possess, or I'm not sure I have the time to dedicate to possessing, but I'm absolutely in awe, just shocked and awed and inspired by the amount of crazy bullshit really skilled people are doing with this song, because it's nuts. Yeah, crazy stuff. Gosu is cracked. On their way to HR 999, like absolutely insane. I was telling them, I was like, you should have signed up for the Monster Hunter Championship. Because I think they would have cleared it and it would not have been close. But that's the thing. It would have been close because there are other hunters of that caliber. And I think that's so impressive. I'm just a tiny baby. I'm just a tiny little baby in comparison. Ooh, tiny baby. But the amount of prowess and expertise coming out of the community for this is incredible. So beyond any normal, it does feel that way. Do I think Omega should be able to go to the other region? No, because the Omega's whole deal is it picks one. Like it finds the strongest. So I think it's very I'm assuming Zoshia is still like sleeping at this time. Yeah, like maybe we killed Zoshia and he's like having to regen, so there's nothing to fight. Like his hatred is having to like piece him back together. And maybe Arkveld has been recently defeated, is like taking a nap in an egg somewhere. So Omega touches down and goes, hey, yo, any strong boys here? And then does a scan, is like, oh, fuck. Yeah, I really like dragons, but if you're as dragony as I can get, I guess so. And then goes after Jin. Managed to get to see, hey, pro, welcome in. Yeah. I mean, Joda, don't give Capcom any ideas. The last thing I need to see is like a 15-star arch-tempered Chotacabra that puts everything else in the Forbidden Lands to shame. I am intrigued by the fact that it chose Nursilla for its little like cloney thing. The streamer in me who's like relatively familiar with game design says that's probably just because they needed the tiny Omegas and they already had like tiny Nursillas. So they were like, this is easy. We'll just kind of like use the same skeleton, so to speak. But I do wonder why Nursilla. It's a great fight, super fun fight. And plus it's like with the sleep and the poison and how tight that DPS check, brutal actually. So I have not fought 9-star Monkey yet because I was like, why do I need to fight a Baganga? I don't need any armor spheres. And then this weekend, I upgraded like 6 armor pieces to maximum. And then I went, oh, now I don't have any armor. This is why people are hunting Blaganga. So I don't anticipate that I'll be doing any Blaganga hunts on stream unless it's like, hey, you're 3 armor spheres short of upgrading this last piece to max level. And then maybe I'll take us in for a monkey. But Omega was actually my first 9-star hunt at all. Because I haven't really had a chance to play the game since AT Tuna dropped. So I missed the 9 stars, and because September was so busy for me with other games that were being released, I just didn't have the free time to do anything else. So very happy to be back into Monster Hunter, and very happy now to have finally gotten my taste of what I think like the end game rotation is, which is like kill the monsters, get the spheres, upgrade the stuff, and just kind of do that. So I kind of want to approach Monster Hunter almost like Final Fantasy roulettes. Like I log in, I bowl for tickets, I hunt Blaganga, I get my login bonus. I see what kind of endemic life or fishing thing I can get, like what will give me armor spheres. I do that, and I play for maybe like 45 minutes a day and just kind of like start replenishing those stores, because I'm gonna need to be in pristine condition if I have any fucking hope of not humiliating myself in front of my first Elder Dragon experience. So I think if I start basically like my training arc now, and I got like the sweatband, I'm like doing the Rocky run up the steps. Like if we start now, we'll build good habits, we'll get more familiar with different movesets, and I will be ready to go. Or rather, I will be more prepared. And will I be ready? Probably not, but I will be significantly more prepared. And I think that's what I was lacking for Omega. And that's partly why and it's a challenging hunt no matter what, but I don't think it could have been made more streamlined if I had been more tuned into the loop that the gameplay wanted me to be paying attention to. So they are a group effort, but I still want to make sure that I'm doing my part, you know? I'm keenly aware that we've got a lot of veteran hunters in the community who are extremely, extremely competent. And I don't want to win just because my teammates are good. I want to win because I fought too, and I deserve it also. Like, I make the joke about the backpack, but I'm extremely competitive, and I do want to be able to hold my own. So I don't want my teammates to win in spite of me. I want, because they're just that good and they can. I want my teammates to win with me because I was there too. Like, they can be super, super far beyond like the standard deviation of skill, but I can't be super far behind the standard. I need to be in the middle or to the right. Like, we average at worst, but hopefully slightly above average. I will never be as good as someone who's been playing this franchise for 8 years, 9 years. It's not going to happen. Not right now anyway, because I'm brand new. It could happen maybe in a couple of years, but it won't happen now. So I want to be as good as I can be realistically for the skill level that it is reasonable for me to command at this moment in time. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want it to be the, there's a good Ultimate Coils, Unending Coils of Bahamut. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. There's a well-known, if your party knows the fight well enough, you can clear it with 7. So if you go in, you're just like, I don't know how to do this fight, you can wall yourself. And if everyone else is super, super, super skilled at the rotation and knows the fight inside and out, you can be a corpse and they will finish without you. You don't need to be alive for that. That's not what I want my Monster Hunter experience to be. I don't want to be the corpse that clears. I want to be the hunter that fights. So exactly, we got that hunters. I'm very competitive, which is why I don't really play multiplayer games. But all this aside, got here from my YouTube shorts. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Welcome in. There was no Expedition 33 this weekend because Title Update 3 for Monster Hunter dropped, which I'd been waiting for and have been really excited about. I need to figure out what I'm going to do about Expedition 33, because I do not believe that one day a week is enough to progress through the content that remains to me. But I'm not ready to be finished with the game either. So I might touch base with some of our Silksong pros and see if we can guesstimate how much is left in Silksong, or like, because I don't think if I could add another stream day, it probably won't be until like January. And then I can effectively have 2 main games, but there's just so much content left for Expedition 33 unless I start doing some of it off stream. And I could, right? Like, I don't necessarily think anything will be, people might want to see me fight, like the chromatic aberration, for example, that really strong guy we found on an island in the sky. People might want to see me fight him, but if there's not really any kind of like cool cutscene or like plot tie-in afterwards, like if it's just a guy to kill for stuff, I might have to relax my standards a little bit and do some of that off stream just to keep pace, and save whatever areas might be most fun for viewers to watch for the stream itself. But oh my god, 2 months of Skog! Hefty game. I wish I remembered how long it took us to 114% Hollow Knight. Although that's skewed because I did all the fucking Pantheon, so that was never going to be correct anyway. But that's something I want to think, because the thing is, it's like people have told me that, oh, you know, some of the side content will make you too strong for the final boss. And it's like, that's fine. They introduce challenge modifiers. I can take off painted power. I'm not worried about that. But the way that I play games, when a game is done, it's over. Like, my time in that universe, finished. So, which is kind of fed into why I am the type of completionist that I am. Because when those credits roll, that's kind of it for me. If I left stuff undone, it's probably going to stay undone. So, and there is still stuff, and we do have quests. Mael wants me to do so. We found another Axon. So there is not just like, and I suppose this is optional, sure, but it is potentially more keyed into the narrative and the story than just like big guy on a rock in the sky. So I'm going to have to kind of like touch base and see how I handle that kind of thing. But I am excited to get back to Expedition 33. So yeah, I just want to see it all. And for me, it's like the end of the game represents the culmination of a journey and the choices that I made to get to that point. And when the final choice is made and the story is over, I don't want to do more unless I'm playing the game again, like from the very beginning. And that's not necessarily a perspective other people share, and that's fine, because playing games is a very personal and subjective experience. But for me, it's like finishing a book. It's like, I wouldn't leave chapters of the book unread. Like, I'm gonna read them all. So I don't know, but we'll see. Let me go ahead and get us into Monster Hunter though, and then I'll throw some balls at pins, and I'll tweak my fit, and then we'll probably prep up for, let's do a regular. Yeah, let me tally how many materials I need, and we'll do a couple normal Omega runs. If you are a Twitch subscriber who is also a member of the Discord, I will be posting our lobby code there. You are welcome to join, and hopefully we can get like a bunch of normal clears and maybe some savage clears today too, which would be very, very cool. So, all right, let me do my window management. Hold on. Bonk. 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 Excellent. Okay. Mochi is mad at me because I have not been home. I've been dog sitting. So normally Mochi greets me at the door. I came home and there was no Mochi. There was no welcome. I came back to see which bed he was on, and he looked up and he saw me and he went, "Rah!" And then he jumped down from the bed and hid under it. Mochi is giving me the coldest cat shoulder I've ever experienced. So rude. So mentally damaging, actually. Leonard, welcome home, cheater. Yeah. Dude, he's about to take a baseball bat to all the windows in my car. He's so mad. He's so mad. So hopefully we see him. Hopefully he forgives me and we see him, or I can snuggle him a little bit later, because I joke that, you know, my mental health is tied to how much attention that the cat is paying to me. Good. But it is grounded in a little bit of truth. So, in the doghouse, I'm right, literally. Hi, Renee, welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. It's so tough. Like, I don't know. And Mochi just gets kind of sassy and moody sometimes. But I know what I've done, and I know that I deserve it. He ran from me. I tried to get him out from under the bed, and he ran. I was just like, oh, it's going to be this way, huh? And so it's just been like me going about the house doing like making breakfast or like getting ready for stream. And when Mochi sees me, he sprints into a different room on site. It's really tough. But anyway. Let me take us into, and some people have also said, I purchased the cosmetic DLC pass because, yo, nice egg, Eric. Did you lay that yourself? And some people have said that there's like interesting conversations you can have with the handlers if you use some of the camp decorations that you get from that pass. And I'm a little curious to see that. So before stream is over, maybe if we like get a couple of losses under our, if we need like a break from hunting for like 20 minutes, maybe I can tinker with that because I would like to see what people have. Yeah, I like information. I'd like to know what's going on. And I'll start in single player while I do fashion stuff and bowling and whatever. It'll take like 15 minutes and then I'll drop the code in Discord for everybody. So I still haven't played Bayonetta, but I have become very interested in the type of combat that Bayonetta games have after we played Metal Gear Solid Delta and we ended up in the Nightmare minigame. And I said, hey, this is fucking awesome. What games handle exactly like, is there a game that's just like this that I can play for like 20 hours instead of 5 minutes? And everyone in chat said, yes, what you want to play is Bayonetta or Devil May Cry. So I'm intrigued. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, literally DMC, and it's just, yeah. Okay, let's do some fashion real quick. I want to see if I can, what I can do with Bale and Omega specifically. So let's see if we can find those. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Eastgate is straight up one of the best raid themes in the game. It's phenomenal. Okay. Oh no. Oh yes. 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 Uh-huh. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the circlet. I know we won't be wearing the Bale helm, so I don't even need to look at that. That was Field Cross. And then what else do we get from Bale? What else do we even have? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I think we'll probably just build around this piece. So, hold on. Again, this won't take long. I know most of the pieces I wear by heart at this point. That's almost like we do need something. Like that's too much bare arm. So what about... Thanks, that helps. Thanks, that helps. That's almost too busy. What about... And I was wearing Mizu earlier. That kind of fucks though. All right, I like Mizu. I think Clerk is also going to be too much, and Cross will be very... Yes. It's a shame it's silver instead of gold, but that's passable. That's not bad. No, I saw a Morbol out and about, but didn't realize I could capture it, so I just ran right past. So I'll need to, and we will eventually. Mask, you are so right, actually. Ooh, I totally see it. Also, Panda, thank you for subscribing. How are you? So, What? All right. Okay. Let's do waist and then, well, here's the thing though. Here's the problem. The problem is that these bottoms are just so good. Like, they're just so good. Okay, I'll glimpse at waist pieces, but we're probably gonna end up hiding it. Because I know what I am, and I can't help what I am, and you all know what I am, so. That's kind of cute. Oh, Panda, why does your back hate you? That's gonna be too colorful, I think. I did tell you it would go quick, though. Oh, I wonder... No, that's too bulky. That's too long. We haven't started the hunts yet. We're prepping for him. We'll probably start in like 10 minutes. I just wanted to do like a quick glamour with some of the pieces that we were able to craft yesterday. No, none of this. That actually does look really good. But that's basically exactly what we had on earlier. Oh. Oh. Hey, that's not bad. Very different from the vision I had in mind, but not bad. Not bad at all. Steve actually looks really good too. Ooh. Sorry, I thought it's a knife, but I thought it was a gun. I was like, they gave me a revolver. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah, we might. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna end up with Numinous because it's not super cohesive, but it looks phenomenal. I can't I can't do that. Not on stream. And Ocelot Glam would go so fucking hard. You guys, someone is so fucking pressed about my playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 4. They left a comment on the finale video. They was all caps, Ocelot is not fucking gay. And I was like, does Ocelot know that? Like, there's nothing heterosexual about the way that man feels and behaves towards Snake. Let's be very, like, you're Delulu. Let's be very honest with ourselves. I think, oh, but Chada's always such a win. It's so cute. It's a Russian taunt. Yeah, he kisses men to play psychological mind games. Yeah, the man kissing, it's not a gay thing. It's yeah, he's in your head by putting his tongue in your mouth. It's different. What am I doing? Yeah, 4D chess! Psychological warp. This is cute. That puts a heart on my ass. Done. Yeah, I think it's gotta be Chada, actually. I'll scroll through these, but I think Chada's gonna take the, that's too high. I think Chada's gonna take the win because it's adorable. Yeah, that's almost, well, that's not, if I were to dye this would also look pretty good. Like, imagine if this were red. I know, I feel like I always end up with one of the Chata waist variations because it either looks like I have a sweatshirt tied around my waist or it puts the heart pouch right on my ass, which is super cute. I think it has to be Chata. Well, I like the clerk waist with the book, but book isn't really what I'm going for here specifically. Yeah, I think it's Chata, and if I feel like he needs to wear pants, we'll put pants on him later. No. Yeah, I know what I am. It's Chata. And then let me tweak the colors, then we'll be good to go. Yes! Yes! So good. I almost wonder if there's a better glove piece, unless we can, hold on. Does that look like it's so that'll make it, let's make that. Oh, okay, so we're always gonna have the yellow accent, it looks like, which isn't awful, but yeah, I actually do want to see what Hirabami looks like with this. Which is another go-to for me as far as arm pieces go. I don't think it will... I think we need a little bit of metallic. But, whoa, oh, hold on. Does Inga give us claws? Hey. Hey, if I were to change the color on Ingot, that's pretty good. I bet Steve gauntlets would also look pretty good here. I'm looking. Oh, I went straight past Hirabami, of course. Oh. I like that a lot. That's Sakura tied. That's really clean. Yeah, I think that might be oh, the big claws look really good too, though. Big chunky claws. All right, I think it's gonna be between Arkveld or... what was the one I just put on? It's down there. Sakura Tide, that's it. Yeah. Now that also looks really good, but that's similar enough to... Well... Fuck, that actually looks phenomenal. Yeah, we may not even need to look at Hirabami. This, if we can get these dark, yeah. I'll keep that red, actually. Waist piece needs to change. It's simple, but I like it. I think we'll probably end up going back to too chunky. I don't like using too many pieces from the same set. And it was Arkveld or Socratide. We haven't used Socratide since the Mizu event, actually. And that gives me a little bit of gold to tie into the circlet. And coordinates really nicely with the bone detailing on the top of the boots. Okay, yeah, we'll rock this for a little bit. And if we want to make any changes, we can. What looks better, headpiece or the ears that I usually wear? Oh, I can give myself ear. Ears with big hoops. Yeah, let's have some ears. Let's have some fun. And that'll be Omega, because we're like freaking, because this is the stuff that we get from Omega. Great, perfect. Attack hands, Balahara looks so good. I predictably fell in love with the Barina set and wore that for a really long time, but the ears, I feel like elf ears really just complete anything. Okay, give me... Mochi, did you just cough? Coughing cat. Let me check one more thing before we really fully lock into this. What? Okay, so that changes the bodice, and this changes the accent. Ooh, that actually looks really nice in a warm color. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Hey, you could get some really nice gold accents straight onto the armor with this. Now, we'll keep it red because that's what everything else is coordinated around. But that looks very nice. I am also just a sucker for black and gold, though, so... Okay. Yeah. Let's kill. Or rather, let's bowl. And then we'll kill. I need to change my pendant. That is just way too big. Yeah. That is just too large on my weapon. It has nothing to do with me wanting to hear the song again. So that's Uthduna. Do we have something that's a little more... don't I just have... we could just use Omega! Which could be super cute. What's the... Oh, do you mean like the lobby ID? I haven't posted that on Discord yet. Trottle on Cactuar. Awful. No, I mustn't. We mustn't use that. But I could bring in a tiny Omega, a tiny friend. Yeah, let's bring in a tiny friend. And if we think he's distracting, we'll put him away, but we'll give him a chance. He is distracting, actually. Sorry, I can't have him floating behind me like that. It'll make me like motion sick watching him move and watching my hunter move at the same time. And yes, it is really tough being built like a piece of tissue paper. Oh, I can just turn pendants off. Well, I've never done that, so I don't want to start now. What about Hazard? Hey, that's kind of sexy. Oh, I love the wind chime. Yeah, let's do one of the scarves. Black and gold. It's almost like purpley. That actually looks really nice with core. Alternatively, we can go crits. It's got to be crimson. Okay, well that was easy, I guess. All right, let me toss some balls at some cats, and then I will get the lobby ready, and we will be good to go. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I appreciate you letting me indulge my fashion whims. Where... Oh, I have to remember where the bowling cats live. They're over here, aren't they? Use a bowling trophy to flex. I'm hoping that this arena will at least be, like, kind of easy. Man, that thing is really far down there. Anyway, here, I'm gonna give you a ticket. I'm only gonna do this like once or twice.
Happy rolling.
Cactus. Oh, cactus. Do the cactus. I've totally forgotten how to do this, but that's okay. I don't know, just like... No! Yes! Not bad! Not bad at all. Okay, but now I need to hit ones that I didn't hit previously. So maybe we can try... But I think we can only hit the big one once. So if we end up in the rocks this time, that's okay. Turn, turn. Do you want to? No! Not great. Maybe like a C? Hey! Okay! And he rings his victory bell for me. Do I get... Ah! And I got a meal voucher and some bombs. Perfect. Well, that'll feed me for a single hunt. But again, if I can get into kind of a rotation of logging in, bowling, fighting a monkey, getting armor, it'll be a lot easier to stay current with some of the modifications I need to make. Okay. And then food-wise, anything free? Probably not. Feels like it never is. No. Let's go with... I'll take Sild. I probably should have done Kunafa for Lucky, actually. I forgot that we were starting with normal. Four vouchers! I'm so jealous. But again, it's like, I have like 500 bowling tickets. So if I can just get into the swing of things. And then I do think I should upgrade this really quickly as well.
How can I serve?
From box, and it'll be what's on my chest. I think we're gonna need to spend all of this. And that maybe still might not be enough. Wow, we can only get to level 4? Ooh, that's so tough. Well, for normal, that will probably be fine. That's awful. I thought we had way more than that. Okay, we might need to go to Azu's then. Even though that'll be spency on its own. What is my defense right now?
Very good.
466 is still very impressive. That feels like way more than I usually have. So, I'll take that. That's a win for me. So even if we didn't fully upgrade it, I think that we're probably okay. I know! I have to! I need to hunt more. That's the problem. Okay, here's what we'll do. I will get us prepped for starting Omega. We'll start with normal. Actually, how many bits do I need?
Let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah, how many bits do I need? Where's my wish list? I need 7 nodules, 4 2.0s. Yeah! All right, yeah. Let's do a handful of regulars so I can try and craft out the rest of the bale set, and then we'll move into Savage in like an hour, maybe. So I will be hunting with subscribed Twitch viewers. We're also on the Discord. I will post the lobby code in the Mon Hunt channel there. And I think this will be where we take our first break. So I'll drop the code. Y'all can get in. And then I'll start the quest. And if you guys, yeah, can like cycle in and out. Honor system somewhat. If you join for 1 or 2, please opt out of a couple more to give other folks a chance to rotate in. And let's see how many clears we can get today. Yeah? Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay. This is where I'll pause. I'll get everything set up, and we'll be good to go when we come back. So enjoy the music, and we'll be back when the song is over. Okay? I'll see you guys soon. Hi, we're back. Thanks for your patience. I got up and I tried to kiss Emoji, and he ran from me still. Yeah, he's been real hard to get hurtful heart hours with this feline. So I'll be with the feline in this game that loves me. That's fine. I'm not upset. I'm not owned. Someone just got 534 in bowling? What the hell? What's it like to be the best bowler I've ever seen? He's haterful. Let me restock, and then I'll put up the quest. And we already ate. And everything, weapons are good. We'll need to buff. But we can do that. Optional. And it's down here. No, that's Nursilla. We want this one. No, it's in my radial, which is where I wanted it. I just need to remember to actually use it. I've been using it from the hotbar, but I want to try to make a more concerted effort to use it from the radial, which I think is just, yeah, it's up and to the right, which should be pretty easy. And then what I want to pay attention to for refinement is, instead of just like taking the fist down right away, getting a perfect dodge off on it and using that to elevate my DPS for a hot second. So we have little tweaks that we need to make to become more efficient, and it'll take a while to establish those habits, but the best time to start establishing good habits is now. Yeah, it is as soon as you can. So we'll work on. I feel like I was gonna do one more thing. I ate. I upgraded. What was I gonna do? Ah, buffing. Buffing. Yeah, let me drink my drugs. It was drugs. That was it. Thanks, Hypnos. Thanks for telling me to do drugs. Just say yes. Hi, Kivs. Enjoy your lurk. And here's... Now, Heaven's Door. Did someone tell me yesterday that Dash Juice only lasts for a minute? Because I thought it lasted as long as, like, Armor Skin and Demon Drug did. And if it's only a minute, then I need to be a little bit more judicious about when I drink it. What do y'all think? Hang on. And it looks like we've got space for one more. I think I might need to buy some hot drinks. I think I'm running out of them. But I'll pop this now as well, just in case. It's like for 1 or 2 minutes. Dang, okay. Well, I'll want to make sure I pop it on the bird then in the transition between phase 1 and 2.
Got everything you need, yeah.
You got everything I need right here? I bet you do. Hey, can I buy some hot drinks?
With me yet.
Yes.
It's all yours.
Actually, yeah, can I buy some of these for the pouch? Well, probably not that many, but I don't know, like 20, 25, sure.
Better safe than sorry.
That's what I like to say. Okay. Hey, we got Bob, Luke, and Emerald here. Let's go. It's 3 minutes. Okay. I think I'll be okay without it in first phase, but I'll definitely want to pop it on bird in the transition for second. I'm so excited. I bought new nail polish and I wanted to paint them for this weekend stream, but it won't come until Monday. So next week, hopefully I have like some cute spooky nails maybe. Chug it like water on my... That's what I need to become more comfortable with. Using the resources and consumables like basically on cooldown, which is like Final Fantasy speak for like as soon as you can. I always worry about wasting them, but if I'm not using them, they're just wasted in a different way. Okay, and now I've got resonance. So Heaven's Door, that means I get a buff when I'm close to people and then a buff when I'm far away. So how do I know which is which? How do I know whether I'm local or remote resonance? Yes! Yes! Yeah! Oh, there's another one. Why did I have two? Oh, I might have intercepted somebody else's. I'm actually why. Yo, Amaral, time to get rinsed. We gotta get that detergent off of you. I should probably. Yeah, before he decides to do that to me. Good mount. And then palm. That, no, not sharpen! Okay, that, into the mustard! Oh, awful. Blue is local, red is far. So when I have the red buff, that means I want to be far away from other players, yes? Heaven's Door, can you fucking chug this, please? Thank you, Hunter, my goodness. That's optimal. Oh, it's down. Okay, so it's up, it's bottom right, not upper right. So that's on me.
Thanks.
No, I'm hunting with subs. But the code is on Discord for subs that do want to join. And then now is probably when we want the dash juice. Nice. Okay, looks like I didn't get a fist that time. And those only do one pie slice. And this should be sheath, wing. I'm trying to pay more attention. I don't know if I'm really any faster or more optimized, but I'm making an effort. I know it's a DPS loss to be in the shield, but I'm safe in the shield and I like it. So I'll just hang out up here for a little bit. I know, Keith, the memories. Oh, I didn't realize the shield would also protect me from AoEs. Oh, so is it everything but the stomp? That's nuts. And then hopefully, okay, so I'm back to, I think I need to be far away from other people when it's red. That's gonna hit me. Yep, that's a combo block, baby. Not the, okay, so not the stomp and not the dash. Nice! Okay, so I am falling into a little bit of a better rhythm with it on the radial. And Heaven's Door, when we break one foot, do we want to immediately transition to the other? Is there like a cooldown for how quickly the same foot can break? I'm just wondering what the best like practice is as far as DPS goes. Oh, I thought for sure I was gonna be able to dodge that in time, because that's what I want. I want to stop threading and I want to start landing the perfect evade. To whatever extent I can, which is not great right now because he's really schmoovin'. You can go ham on the same part. Okay. Well, I've gotten almost all of the screws that I need. Fantastic enmity management, everyone, by the way. Okay, now hopefully, oh, no fist for me. think he's scooting. Okay, that was a really clean second phase. It felt like that went super quick. And then when the aura is red, I want to group up. Heaven's Door, yeah? Opposite. When the aura is blue, we want to group. Okay, Rocket Punch. It's already off the field. Red is stay away. Man, my dual blades took me sidelong straight into it. That's so embarrassing. Great clash. Did we get to Nursilla? Guard units. Yep. So we'll nope. No switch weapon. Switch. Please switch. There we go. Woo! I forgot Nursilla could do that. Poisons! Oh my god, I got more bold. Oh my god. We might not pass the DPS check. I was just on the ground for what felt like ever. Yeah, why does she have to go right up next to Omega? Yes! Okay, I gotta heal real bad. Oh my god, I'm stinky, so I can't heal. That's nasty. Morbals are nasty. I think that might be the first time I've ever been hit by one. That was tough. And now they get the music. I just missed a lot of my attacks, but that's okay. We won't worry about it. I'm gonna pretend like it didn't affect me. It affects me a lot. Okay, no, this is really good. Fuck, I ate it! I thought I had a little bit more time to prep my dodge. We should just get out of here. I know, I can't wait until I'm able to tank this. I just want the rest of the Bale set before I give it a try. Because I'm not a particularly skilled greatsword user. And I think I'm gonna need all of the help I can get. Is he moving already? I'm sorry, did we get to final phase? Like, I know it's just normal Omega, but I feel like we are demolishing this guy. I need to switch my weapon. There we go, back to Gore. And here's Pantocrator. Being able to block in this fight feels like it would be really, really nice. Okay, so my drink wore off, which is kind of a bummer.
Supply items have come in from the guild. Help yourself.
Help yourself! Don't mind if I do.
That helps.
I haven't been confident enough to try this yet on a weapon that I'm not super... Because the issue is, I honestly don't think I can, because I don't have these spears to upgrade a set that might be more beneficial for Greatsword or Lance. And I don't think I have the, like, the weapon parts to be able to upgrade anything, so. Nice! I'm just gonna hang out in here for a hot second, actually. And then log. Wow, that shield is no joke. Stay down. Nice.
Don't worry about it.
This is not a great spot.
Thanks. That helped.
But maybe we can stack them on top of each other.
Thanks.
Hey, Lance user, you just saved my fucking life. He targeted me with the laser and I thought I was done. Oh, so I didn't get the dodge. I think we need to dodge into it and not away, even when it's closed. Sorry for the road bumps this run, everyone. Refining the hunt is, you know what, you are, I hate where you are. I'm gonna mod you. But I can bait out.
Thanks. That helped.
So if I sheath my weapons, I'll lose this buff. Yeah, he's in a horrible position. He might just have to eat this. Can we calm? Okay, he's schmovin'. Much better. Much better, I say. Hitting nothing and just tanking fire. Yeah, we have an absolutely insane stack here of, okay, let's try in. Ah, it went down! That's okay. We'll try next time. I'm pretty sure I need to dodge in. I think that's the most reliable way to continually get the buff. Warbird, that's Omega's left. I dodged right into it. Every time. And then blue, I want to group up with people if I can. I know that my stamina is a little capped here, but I feel like he's so close to death, maybe it's not worth it to eat the ration. Fuck it. It's good practice. We want to build good habits. Okay, let's try. In. Yes, yes, yes! It's in. It's in for the fist. And then here's missile, so we cannot stop. We just. Oh no!
Thanks. That helped.
Unbelievable that we survived that. Because I crossed paths with somebody else and I thought for sure I'd condemned at least one of us to death. Extremely, extremely clean. Very, very capable party. That was fantastic. And I used the lucky voucher for Carve. Wait, no, no, no. Hold on. Let me carve and then compliment. Give me a nodule. streamer look? Damn, not today! Yeah, between the DPS on Amarok and Luke's insane tanking, just absolute command of the field, and all of the wounds that Bob was getting, yeah, this was, you guys were fucking cracked. Oh shit, Manderville? Yes! I get it for like 2 seconds.
Here.
He gave me a bug! That's basically autism for will you marry me? So I think that Eric and I are betrothed at this moment in time. He's my everything. He's so perfect. He's so perfect. Angel, thank you so much for subscribing. Doing wonders for my ego. It's not ego if it's deserved, right? Like ego implies inflation, but this is, you're very skilled. Everyone in that hunt was very skilled. I'm curious to see if I can craft any more of the bale set. I need to be taught how to tank like that. And I leveled up. Self-confidence, exactly, yeah. Second try using the heavy bowgun. People on Discord have been saying that heavy bowgun is actually a fantastic weapon to bring into Omega. Heavy bowgun is one of like 3 weapons I just straight up have not tried at all. My synergy with bow was not as good as I wanted it to be. I had a little bit, and I think part of my problem was getting over the mental expectation that bow means distance, because it doesn't. You need to be quite close to the monster to use bow effectively. So I was just constantly sort of occupying this weird space of like not close enough and then too close and then not getting the dodge and then having to aim, and it was a real DPS loss. Maybe if I can get more confident with the loop, I could extend it and we could do it again sometime. But people have said heavy bowgun, cracked for Omega. I think any weapon is cracked at Omega if you're particularly skilled at the weapon, but...
Do you have any requests?
Nothing. Nothing? A seedling. What? Nodules for Bale. Nodule for Shadow... Nodule. Oh.
A sage.
Ah,
It's all nodules. Oops, all nodules. Oh no. Okay. Well, let's keep fucking doing it.
Another satisfied customer.
And maybe the food buff is good, but I'm wondering if maybe I want like Carver or Lucky. Heaven's Door, if you're really trying to get stuff, I know Carver gives you more carves, but Lucky increases your target rewards, and I think that you can get Nodule from target or carve. So what would be better here, mathematically speaking? Suja. Why Suja? Increases the rewards you receive for fully exploiting a wound. And insurance. With a large temporary attack boost. Because that's just for wounds, but you can't get nodules from wound breaks, can you? Sky meant Azuz. So that would be Carver. It's very low. I think it's 3% on Carve and 2% on target. Or it's reversed. Let me double check, actually.
Good.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Field guide. I didn't notice a cutout, but I'm not opposed to it, actually. So Azuz is gonna be my best bet. So the drop tables, it's 2% target, 3% carve. So we do actually, it would be better to try it on carve. So I'm gonna, oh my God, you're so right on free. It does look like a cutout, actually. That's fucking hilarious. got a couple of vouchers. Now we do still have the buff active for another 50 minutes, and I didn't cart, so I don't think I need to eat to refresh it. We might just keep this and keep putting ourselves in the blender, trying to really refine some of those movements and DPS that we're talking about.
I won.
But next, when it expires or when we cart, yeah, when we pop insurance, we'll re-eat and we'll bring Carver into the fight. Also, Morty, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Lucky is 2 extra boxes, and Carver will usually give more value than that. Okay. Okay. Let's do it again. And as long as I'm trying to get nodules, I feel like it makes the most sense to do this one. And then I'll make sure I restock on drugs and other items. We're so nice. I appreciate. Oh, thank you. I've been very fortunate that the community that's sort of been cultivated here. It's just a lot of really genuinely wonderful people. Yeah, I've been very, very fortunate in that regard. Yeah, I would like to buy some stuff, please. Yeah.
No problem, dear.
Okay, but it's mega potions I straight up have to craft. All right. Hey, we got a demo Rise on and Vixen. Let's go. And transfer Omega. Good, good. Yeah, I think Demo joined us for one of the hunts on stream yesterday. I remember being like, another cracked hunter. We've got so many of them. It's a reflection of what you put out there and how you enforce moderation. Good structure leading to good. Well, thank you, Frodo. I appreciate that. It was not always an easy road, but we've put in a lot of work behind the scenes to try to keep moderation pretty tight, actually, so that the people who come and that stay are aligned with the good things that I value. And we've done a pretty good job of it. Okay. So if we keep remembering to sheath, then palm is bottom right. And that was better. It was better using it on the radial than it was scrolling through the hotbar for it. I might want to set my hotbar up preemptively to just be on ration. Perfect.
Our task is to slay the target.
And
live capture is not an option.
hot is still up, but we'll need to re-up at some point. So probably on the transition from 2 to 3. And if we can start with palm, that might be like some extra damage right off the bat. Haha, yes! No! There was another! Why did I get 2? Omega, you've got to share the load. What's he doing? What's he readying? He just made a horrible robot sound. Okay, so we'll stay over here. I know when I see red, I actually should be further away, so I'll be on this leg as much as possible.
Thanks. That helps.
And if he can stay still, I'll mog him. You bastard! Omega said, hey, check out my tummy. Scratch my belly! Is this coming to me? I don't think so. All right, I'm gonna try to mog him again since there's fire on the back feet. Can we mog? I'm too far away. And I'm gonna eat a laser! That's so tough!
Thanks.
All right, I've had enough of trying to mog him. If he wants me to stab him, I'm just gonna stab him. Whiffed that whole combo. He could not be in a worse location if he tried. Brother, will you stop? Okay, we're good. Okay, we've got combat. professional whipper. I need to like caucus with Lance and greatsword users because I feel like as a dual blades main, obviously I have a lot of mobility and I still feel overwhelmingly like I whiff probably like 50% of my attacks. So on a weapon that doesn't have a lot of inbuilt mobility, I so badly just want to like watch and observe how like greatsword mains and lances are fighting here. Cause I know those tiny little hops and rolls are not covering the kind of ground y'all need when he moves like this. So is it just a lot of like sheathing and a running? Okay, this is great. Now I can, hold on. Now I can log. It took ages, but we finally got him. Yeah, I was just talking, Cass, a lot of people have been recommending heavy bow gun. Okay, so this is gonna be for me. Can I? Interesting, I didn't get the dodge on that at all. Well, we'll just focus on DPS. Yeah, in trying to pay like really close attention to the precision, I think I am accidentally giving us a net DPS loss. Okay, Pantocrator. It's long, it's more about anticipating where the monster is. Interesting. But I feel like it would be very difficult to predict on a monster like this that you're not necessarily super familiar with. But I suppose that's just part of the process. And a lot of blocking. Run or block. I forget that greatsword can do that.
Thanks, that helps.
So here comes Rocket, but it's not for me. That's a shame. I think we're probably close to forcing him to change. I popped that at the last possible moment to avoid eating that AoE with his face. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. So he moved, which is unfortunate. And I do think I should be tapping into it more frequently. Our palm rotations probably use a little bit more uptime. Your Blade has a new wound attack. Whoa! That was awesome! Was that Charge Blade? That was sick as hell! Oh, do you think I can get this? Oh, honey, do you think I can get that? Honey, give me your foot. Uh-oh. Yeah, can I get this? Omega has never wanted anyone to have anything less. And he's gonna blind port myself in the corner! He's so rude. But he stopped moving, so... I actually cannot believe I perfect dodged that fire. Yo! That has to be Charge Blade! Yeah! Fucking cut his shit up right now! That was awesome!
Thanks, that helps.
I'm now more than ever, I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to get shockproof on, because that seems like such a benefit in multiplayer hunts. And I just forced people to fucking like adjust for me. We'll eat that. The Shad Blade! I ran straight into that AoE, but my bird is the best, so it did not even matter. Okay, he's piecing. Sharpen, and then weapon switch when we see Nursilla. Is that a dash? Sure is. But it's only one. Hey, do you think we can pull that shit? I don't know if I did that properly, but that was my attempt to use the environment. See, I'm really trying. I'm really trying to step it up in this hunt. Someday, one day. I think the only weapons I haven't experimented with at all are heavy bowgun, charge blade, and switch axe. I did a little bit of hunting horn and a little bit of longsword, but not enough, so I think I should probably revisit them now that I have a little bit more confidence in the game. Starboard Omega's right, so I'm good where I am. Nope.
Thanks. That helps.
There's a trial you can do in Final Fantasy, and one of the mechanics is the boss that you are fighting, which is the enormous dragon, will leave the field and then go to a random direction and fly across the field, and will make a large section of the field unsafe. And you would think that it would be really easy to spot where the dragon is because he's so big. Deceptively difficult? And I feel that way about Omega sometimes, where I'm like, oh nice, it's his right. Wait, where's his fucking face?
Thanks, that helps.
Okay, weapon switch. Nice, and then here comes Nursilla. At least we're not diva downed yet. Dude, these tiny Omegas are wrecking my shit. Little bombs.
Supply items have come in from the guild. Help yourself.
Do we have like a Morble or a Cactuar on the field that we can exploit? Oh, we might not pass the DPS check. Oh! No, not yet. Not yet. Yes! Okay, and now I need to switch back, but I can't do it until I'm on my bird. I thought that was gonna be much tighter than it ended up being. Well done, everyone. Well played. Nursilla is surprisingly, like, squirrely. Okay, and then give me... Yep, give me the gore blades. There's the dash. But not again. Rocket punch. Nice. Larbird. Omega's left. That's... I want to be over here. Keep dodging the wrong... Ration! Ration. And I kept it right on the hotbar, so I didn't need to scroll. All I had to do was eat it. Is he leaving? He sure is. I think we're gonna clear this one. Uh-oh, oh, I'm mustard. No, I went into the cliff! Burn! We're good.
Thanks. That helps.
Thanks. That helps.
Okay, so this one is 2 in final phase and the other one is 3. Okay. Fantastic. Shield pop. And... Ah! Right! Not the dash! We're not safe in the shield when he dashes!
Thanks, that helps. Thanks.
See, and I'm becoming more conscientious. I'm not taking wounds as soon as I see them. I'm like, oh, the charge blade user worked hard for that. And also they probably need it for their vials or something. I'm learning. Oh, there's a fist. Gosh, right into it. I am on fire.
Thanks, that helps. Thanks.
Good shit.
Thanks, that helps. Thanks.
Is he gonna dash? No, he's gonna fly. Crowder halted. We're now a Jedi. Well, not quite. But these little adjustments that we make and these small awarenesses that we build will become much healthier habits over time. We've got Skull. Oh, this is great DPS. We are just unloading on him. I think he's at like 10%. I wonder what the health threshold is for the eliminate method.
Thanks, that helps.
Larbird. I realized it too late.
Thanks.
And then it's Omega's right. I dodged in. That I have to wait for, because if I just try to bait it, I can perfect dodge it without having to move. But I see it, and then on my FFXIV brain kicks in. I'm like, oh, you gotta lead, get out, move, and that's not necessarily the smartest play. Give me your leg.
Thanks.
I think we either killed him with the Mog or he died at the same, someone else killed him at the same time the Mog went off. That was awesome, actually. I want to see what that screen looks like. Very clean and quick hunts, everyone. Thank you so much for your help. So we need a lot of axles. That'll probably end up being the big thing. That was sick. And then, hold on. Wait. Where's my... I love this. This is my favorite emote in Final Fantasy XIV. Just to see it in game, very exciting. Have we beaten it? Yes. So we've beaten Omega Savage, and we're now in the grinding phase because I need nodules and screws and 2.0 tickets, but mostly nodules. So we are so much taller than her. That's crazy. All right. I don't think I do want to see this background though. That's nuts. What a kill shot. Fantastic. Regular Mega. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like, which wasn't what I expected. I still thought that maybe regular Omega would need to have maybe some unexpected walls that I would need to overcome, but it does feel like regular Omega specifically. Now again, it could be because we're partied up with veteran hunters who are extraordinarily skilled, but it does feel like we can really work on the polish, and I'm doing better with the radial on Mog. I need to do it more frequently. And I'm doing better with my awareness of dodging into the fist to pop perfect evade, but I need to get perfect evades more often than I am, and I need to actually make contact with Omega more often than I am. But I think a lot of that will just come with understanding its positioning and getting a feel for predicting when it's going to move and moving before it does. So when it slides, I'm already there. That's going to take a lot of practice. That's not something I think we're going to see improvement in today, next time, a month from now. But it's something we can start to build toward, which I think is good. So, do I know of Dual Blade's other focus strike? We get 2? Hang on, I want to screenshot this actually, hold on. Oh, I actually don't know if I can screenshot the end screen because I think every time I tab out, it's gonna show me my background. Okay, never mind, we're good. No! Every time I click a button, oh no! Every time I click a button, the HUD comes back up. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get it. That's okay. I'll screenshot it even with the appraisal box here. All memories are good memories, even if they're not as pretty as we want them to be. Okay. Second angle finish on the disc. Ooh. Let me see. God damn! That's way better than mine, actually. Yeah, yoink, I'll be having that. Thank you. Hit F12 on my keyboard. War. I use a 60% keyboard. I don't have F keys. I have function keys that sometimes make the F keys work, but it's not constant. And it's somewhat unpredictable. Did we get a lot of money? I don't think we can craft anything. Wow, that's a good looking weapon. Sometimes they work inside. It's F12. Hold on, I can try that. I feel like I'm about to accidentally close the stream, actually. I'll touch it a different day, or maybe in a couple of hours, in a little bit, or something. Tell me I can make something. Nothing. It's hunter symbols, and it's nodules and lenses. Oh no. Okay. I think we are in Carver territory, so I think I should just pop that buff right now. And hey Luke, yo, fancy meeting you here at the item box. I will restock and get us ready for our next time. Did anybody see how fast that was? Because that was very, very clean. I know, I had almost 1 million Zenny and I really thought I was cooking with it. No, it costs to be cool in this game. 17 minutes, that's really good timing. I feel like that's good timing. It's almost twice as fast as my savage time, so. I feel like I came in here to do something else, but I forget. Any chance the Diva's gonna be performing soon? 40 minutes! Alright. Chicken tendies. That just makes me want food. I want something with cheese so bad today. I really want the cheesy naan, but I might have to do pizza. That was my best. Vixen, you were, everyone was killing it. I've been, again, like so mind boggled by the command of the fight and their weapon and the buffs that everyone who joins like demonstrates. It's legitimately awe-inspiring to me as someone who's new and like fine. There's always room to be better. I want to be better. Yeah, I think we should just crunch through Azu's now. We'll waste the last like 30 minutes of Sild, but we're not needing insurance or Moxie, and capture will benefit us right now, so we'll eat that. And I think actually we might take a break before we go right into our next one. Yeah, maybe. Because we're coming up on a break anyway. And this will give me time to like make sure all of my... Oh, I wanted the food! Boiled leaf! What a sticker! Grilled cheese, that sounds amazing. Grilled cheese is like one of my favorite comfort foods. Like it always makes me feel better. It's like grilled cheese, tuna casserole. I would say tater tots are a comfort food, but I just really like tater tots anyway, so. Been trying for 2 days and only managed to kill it. No, you'll get there. It's a tough hunt. The little kitty, like, adorable. Yeah, drinking the soup. The anticipation before Omega was so funny, and it ended up one of the yeah. It's extra. Like the irony is not lost on me that I am a Final Fantasy 14 raider, and I was like, yeah, everyone get ready for Larboard Starboard. And A, they actually put it into the game. I thought I was shitposting. B, I think I like rarely successfully dodge it. It's the mechanic I know the most intimately, and I flub it basically every time. Well, I need to just like stay where I am, and then instead of trying to move to their side, I just need to dodge. And I've been doing better about that in rhythm. I just need to establish that as pattern. Because to me, the Final Fantasy where just run, get out of the circle. But in Monster Hunter, though, you can stay in the circle, dodge, get the attack, get the buff. Do damn it. Make number big. Larg number your friend. So. Now infected. I didn't blame Vixen. Vixen is the one who infected us with the hunger. This was not me. And how am I doing everything else? We're actually clearing this so quickly, I'm not needing to redrug every time, which is really impressive. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pop up the next one. And I will let y'all join, but this will be where we take our next break.
Make sure you're prepared.
I'm gonna check on my Oliver. Oh my goodness. Oliver the ghost cat! Gore cat. I can't wait to see what we get for the autumn festival. I can't wait. I need to get like a nice autumn glam going. Like, this is very sexy. We can't wander around outside like this when it's chilly. This is not functional, but it could be. Maybe we, like, I think there's something we do like a big scarf and like the Sild coat, because it's big. There's definitely some cute winter fashion that we could demonstrate, and I know we're gonna get even more. So, okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take my break here a couple minutes early, and we will resume to huntering when the song is over. So give me a couple of minutes. Yeah? Okay. I'll be back in a little bit. Please enjoy the song. And we'll go back to killing when it's over. Hi. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Luke, again, getting a score of over 500 in bowling. Teach me your way. I love seeing everyone in here. Look at all of the friends and all of their cats. Oh my goodness. Oh no, Chibi the cat has more style and fashion than I've ever had in my whole life. Oh my God, put Chibi in a magazine. I want to see Chibi on the runway. The dancing! Oh my God, the Palico's doing the son! There has to be a better way for them to signal the arrival of dawn in this game. There has to be a better way. Do I allow fan art of my... Yes. Yes. Yes, I would. Yes, I do. Yes. Yes. Why do you ask? Yes. Also, hi Neptunia, welcome in. I'm ready. So as soon as y'all are ready, we'll head back in. I'm gonna mambo in the sun. Oh, just kidding. Everyone was waiting for me. Yeah, the chat said no shit posting, only kill. Loot, it gets me every time. There have been moments like I will be out and about and the sun will rise and I will think I am under attack. Like I am experiencing a special event that like Capcom coded into only my game. I'm the only person in the world who has this, and like a monster is coming to get me. Like a nuclear explosion sunrise. It's so frightening. I've never adjusted. Nice. I think if we open with Mog here, and then if we can keep using it on cooldown, that'll be extra DPS that we can take advantage of. If I can... if I can hit anything! Here we go. Okay, we'll just get out of the way of that. It's so powerful at the hub. It's simple. Like, but it's gotten me other places. It's gotten me in a zoos also. Like, if you're just hanging out at the Everforge and the sun rises, it's just like, you think a monster is coming. Like, it's signaling the arrival of Gogmazios or something. That's a joke I'm making, not really knowing anything about Gogmazios, but I hope it's funny. I hope it hits. Fox, thank you so much for subscribing. How have you been? Did you see that we are jacket twins now? We bought the same Monster Hunter jacket. I am not immune to propaganda or merch. I think at this point, most of my clothing is just fucking merch or merch collabs or like stuff from small artists. There's a hat that I saw the other day that an artist is offering. It's like, hang on, let me get Mustard out of here. It's like a little rabbit reading a book, and the book just says Yowie. It's like, man, I kind of need that actually in my, no, Sheath and Mog. No. This is gonna get me. Yeah, well, I got him first, so I'd say that we're even. We said yes! We'll have the opportunity to wear it more going into November, I think. I know summer in California basically lasts all the way through October, but November gets kind of chilly. And then, you know, we'll have autumn or winter. We'll have cool temperatures for like 60 days, and then it'll be hot again. Also, hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the group. Hang on. This is great, actually. I'm gonna take Mustard away, and then I need to not be touched. Omega, don't dash on me. Why am I going towards him? Hello? No, Hunter, I just got an OBS error I need to look at. Hunter, stay here. Give me a hot second. I'm so sorry, everyone. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I had to make sure everything was okay. Oh, Ren Fair! I haven't been went to a Ren fair. I went to my first Ren fair this year, and I cosplayed Kifre from Witch Hat, and so many people recognized the costume. I did not expect that at all. See, now you've got me talking, and now I'm definitely doing a bad job of hunting. I'm just like talking about costumes. Don't laser me. Nice. We were not lasered. Thanks, Omega. You're a pal. I'd considered going to LA Comic-Con a couple weeks ago, but it's just like, oh, it's so hot, and there's so many people, and it's so hot. I hate the heat. I just do so badly in it. I know, the distractions! But I didn't die, so that's an improvement. I'm distracted, but I'm not dying. I'm not doing my job, but I'm not making anyone else's job more difficult, maybe?
That helps.
Nice, we've got that on cooldown, and I want a wound real bad. Oh, he worked for me! Ask and he shall receive! Now, I think my affinity is actually going to be better if I get farther away, because I'm red, and red is far and blue is close. There's a cosplay I've been meaning, there's several cosplays I've been meaning to finish. But there's one that I think I'm actually gonna get a chance to finish. It's been so long since I've had the opportunity to like sew or craft or paint or anything. I might try to like document a little of it on TikTok maybe, but we'll see. I make no promises. But the last couple of months, I've finally gotten a lot of the video editing under control that had been really occupying a lot of my time. And managing content for several platforms, it's actually really hard. Where it's like, if not particularly challenging, it's very time consuming. But yes! Sorry, Dan, I took that foot right out of your mouth, right away from you, my bad. Do you think, is there any bonus for hitting it on its little, whatever that thing is on top of its body? But anyway, all this to say, I've finished a lot of personal projects and I've gotten a lot better at doing other personal projects faster. And now I think I might have time for fun stuff, which would be like games and hobbies and art, which would be really fun because I haven't had the chance to do a lot of that in a really long time. A brake guarantees an axle. Okay. And I think that's what we're gonna need a lot of. Well, that's one of the things we're going to need a lot of. Why did I not? Oh my god, I just run out of stamina. I was like, why didn't I get a perfect dodge?
Thanks. That helps.
Oh, Amarok's mogging. I should mog. Oh, but I'm getting a lot of really good blade dances right now. I'll mog later. Okay, let's mog. Whoa! Scary! The cliff fell on me! Oh, sorry, Siri thought I was talking to her. I'm not. Oh, I missed all of those. We were just barely out of range, and I'm cold. Okay, let's see if I can actually get the dodge this time. Better! Much better. That will get me. So, it's better, but there's still work to be done, which we knew. You're still up? Oh my god, did she... I was like, did she laser me into a Morble? Because that would really suck. I just fat fingered a ton of those moves. Great Cactuar. That's a fantastic rotation. Did we do it? We did it! Okay, I'm gonna heal.
Thanks. That helps.
Can you actually break it though, that thing on the back? Oh, great Fender emo. Lots of big jam. Oh, Morty, I did not beat her so fast. I spent most of that fight getting knocked around by lasers, but the rest of my team, phenomenal. Mustard. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get it out in time. You didn't cast it?
We have supply items from the guild.
I have more consistently gotten the dodge on the fist though, which is great. And if I just stay calm during the cannons, I can perfect those two. Oh, I didn't switch my weapons. That is something I still need to get back into this one, because we can only switch on the bird, right? No, not the mustard. I thought I was gonna do a really cool jump attack. Did Exultia just eat that laser for lunch? Like, took it straight to the face and said, thank you, I'd like some more? What the hell? Is that Gunlance? Sexy, really sexy. We are seeing more like consistent improvement. I don't know if this is like the best place to be hitting him, but any damage is better than no damage, so. Oh my god, I can't move because I'm stuck on a ledge. And now I'm in fire. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. You know, that's on purpose. Dude, one of those little tiny Omega just blowing up on me for fun. More mustard. Hey, congrats on your clear. Savage is tough. You'll get it. Oh, I'm not ending. That's okay. That was me paying too much attention to my positioning on the leg and not enough attention to what Omega was actually doing. I was like, why am I not moving? Is this some kind of status effect? And there, detail lost amidst the fire and the red glow of Omega and the lasers is a tiny, tiny ledge corner that I was caught on. Very embarrassing. gonna be doing some dashes. I'm gonna heal just out of an abundance of caution. Exultia, if I were Omega, I would have left. I like the disrespect you are showing to this thing. Like, I would have gone back to my home in outer space. So that should be an axle if it's an axle every time we break a wound. Great wound. That was awesome. I think it was Dan that grabbed that. Even better block with my dinner, please. I feel. I just realized that's how I wondered how we were getting wounds so high up on Omega's body. It's Amaroth on Bowgun? That's the aiming. I wondered. I was like, who's doing that? How is this possible? Bow. Bow is how it's possible. Yeah. Missile phase. Fuck you phase. We're just gonna keep on running.
That helps.
I was like, does he dodge twice? I think it's just the one. In final phase, it's twice. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so sorry when I brought Mustard so close to you on accident. Omega, will you just like let me be on the ground, man? Fantastic. Exceptionally clean. I think we've got normal on lock, actually. Oh, and hopefully we get some good carves in. Nodule? No! Well, maybe we'll get some from Target. That makes sense. I can just head down to the mall, head down to the corner store. Yeah, you know, let's just pick up some nodules from Target. I also need like some face cleanser. It's great. Yeah, we'll make a bulk run for it. Hi, Kyoto. What's going on? Love it. Love it. So, my friend, are you gonna show me another bug? Is that the only animation he has? Does he only ever show me a bug? Like, is Heaven's Door, is that it? I thought there would be like multiple different animations per handler. Does Eric just show me a bug? That's so fun. It's him. It's perfectly, I need him in my bedroom, carnally. That he does have, okay, so I'm just getting the bug one a lot. I know, Whistler, I love everything about this collab. The duty complete, like everything, the sounds, the music, the way that things look. I haven't even looked at the profile stuff that we've gotten, like titles and decorations. The sacred skins, I love it. I love it. I think it's all so, so, so well done. And I've been really pleased to hear that it's fun for Monster Hunter players who are not familiar with Final Fantasy. Because obviously I'm biased as a Final Fantasy player. I think it rules. So I'm glad that it seems to be hitting the mark even if you're not a Final Fantasy player. But, okay. Damn. So the nodule grind is rough.
How can I serve? My hammer is yours anytime.
Yeah. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I think we'll do like 2 more runs of regular Omega and then switch to Savage. Because while we're gonna need regular Omega for nodules, I also need Savage tickets. And it'll be fun to break it up a little bit, not do the same thing for too long. So, welcome to late game. You got one? Dan, why would you tell me that though? Congrats. Nice. I'm happy for you. Hooray. All right. I'll put up. I'm talking to you. Oh, okay. Being around other hunters takes me back to my younger days. Now I'm getting choked up, buddy. Stop. I think it's time for you to put the ale down.
Yes.
Whoa. What is this red mage fit? Hello?
See you again, Hunter.
Bob, where did you get this? Excuse me? Pre-order armor. I didn't pre-order this game. I didn't think I was gonna like this game. I was like, I'm sure it's gonna be a fine game. I just don't know if it'll be a game that I really derive any particular pleasure from playing. So I don't know. And then I tried the beta and I went, wait, no, this is really fun. And then I couldn't pre-order the game anymore. And now I'll never get this. Life's not fair. I'm gonna write a letter to Mr. Capcom and ask for a personal dispensation that I received this armor, actually. Capcom, I'll give you money for it. Like, put it up for sale. I'll give you money.
Yes.
SpongeBob me boy, I'm hooked. Yeah, let's do 1 or 2 more regulars. And then move into Savage. I'd love if I could get a Savage clear before we wrapped up stream. But I know that is... That's asking a lot. Like, even knowing the fight and even going in very familiar with the fight, shit happens in Omega Savage, y'all. Shit just seems to happen. Hey, what are you... Oh my god, is this a Yuna cosplay? What the hell? This is so good. I love Monster Hunter. I love Final Fantasy. I could not be happier. No, the lobby, so it's not an open lobby, but we do hunt with subs, and the code for that will be posted on Discord. Oh my god, and someone just used an Azu's meal voucher. Wait, does that mean I can get an Azu's meal for free? Is that how that works? Yo, yeah, the 2 of us just sat down at the same time. We're like, hey, somebody cooking around? What are you guys eating? Aha! Now, I still have 50 minutes left on my buff, but do you know what? I'll have an extra 20 minutes if we eat it now and it's free, so. Yes, please. Thank you. The sweat pouring off of him. We need to get him a different job. He's not cut out to deliver down mountainsides. Can we get him a base in the hub? God. Oh, everyone's just waiting for me. Bunk. Okay, now we're good. Ah, I didn't drink. Okay. You guys, I'll be a little late to the fight. I got a rebuff. Sorry. There's always something I forget. Constantly.
We got this.
Okay, so I need everything. Perfect. So we'll hot drink.
Commencing the quest. Are you ready?
And then armor skin. And demon drug. Oh my god, can we drink any faster? Okay, let's go. And then I'll prep ration, because I'm sure I'll need one like halfway through the fight. Naga grind is rough. I got 1 in 23. I got my very... Okay, you know what, Omega? My very first Savage clear. And haven't seen one since, but... But we stay positive. We stay hunting. If nothing else, I'm also getting money. And I really need money now in this game after all the upgrades I did, so... Okay, and I think he hangs out. I think he's stationary for a hot second when he does combat. I think I almost said combat nodules instead of modules because I'm blue, so I want to stay grouped. You schmoovin'? Fast schmoove! Well done, everybody. Need to get back in. I know! I took basically all of September off of Monster Hunters because it was busy and there were a lot of other games that had come out that I wanted to play, but it's legitimately so much fun. Like, there's just so much pleasure to be had from the loot and the world and the characters and just being able to log on and fuck around with friends. It's a great game. I love it. Oh, remind me, I need to have tea with Alma or Eric. I need to have tea with a handler at a campsite. Don't let me forget. That'll hit me. Yeah, now I'm on fire. But hopefully that'll make it a little bit easier to break one of the wounds on his foot, and then we can get him out of Pantocrator. Fantastic tank control. Like, I'm just sitting here wailing, and it feels great. Yes! And there's our wound. You've missed some of the hub events, but they bring them back every time a new seasonal event drops. So I believe the next event we get is going to be the 22nd with Arch-Tempered New Udra and the Autumn hub event, so we should see a lot of those previous quests returning. So if you're interested in picking wilds back up, now is kind of the perfect time. See? That was a lightning fast second phase. Like, even on normal Omega, I feel like second phase always feels kind of chunky. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. So now we have to get ready for Nursilla. Okay, so fist coming my way. Larbird, Omega's left. I forget he can stomp. I watched him bring his foot up and I was like, huh, wonder who that's for. Did I'm the tank! you think I can get that? Oh, I want that so bad. I don't think I can get it. Just kidding, I got it. And, okay. So now I need to remember after Nursilla to switch back to Gore. I forget how quick those lasers come out. So I need to dodge basically. I keep waiting to see them like get closer to landing before I dodge, but I think I need to as soon as I see her like eject them. Oh, Kaylin, that's a hard call. I legitimately, is it dead? I'm legitimately not sure. E33, I feel like would be more demanding, but I feel like Monhan has a lot more movement since E33 is large. Is no, that's a dash. Ha ha! Is he gonna do it again? No. I thought in last phase he started. Okay, so just slow. Whereas the other one is really, really back and forth. Yeah, I was like, I don't think there's really anything. Omega said, fuck you specifically. There was nowhere for me to go. There was cliff on one side, laser on the other. And it's a much larger, because I was like, okay, well, I'll have to perfect dodge to the left. But before I could even get the dodge off, we were in its hitbox. So laser is, in fact, big. Yeah, laser size confirmed large. And we switched because we've got Goron. I remembered to switch right after the music started. So we are falling into a more, the question will be whether or not this comfortable rhythm totally fucks us when we switch back to Savage. Yep. I think it might. Okay, we have 2 Saints left. Back to Pantocrator. Here comes Fizz. Someone took my fist! That's okay. Those missiles are no joke.
Thanks.
Monster would be moving. Whoa, that is way bigger than I thought it would be.
Thanks. That helps.
Another case of, gee, who's that for? Probably not me. I'm using the wrong weapons again. That's a shame. But we've got blue buff, so we should be sharing attack and affinity with a lot of folks. I feel like I shouldn't be over here. Yeah, let's not box ourselves in between the Cliff and Omega again. That's gonna hit me. wound on that push to get rid of Panther Shatter. Well, I mean, if no one's gonna take this, I was like, if someone better take this. I need a hot drink. I wish they lasted longer. Hi, Entrots, how are you? We've been killing Omega like all day. It's been great. Okay, we've got Skull. Oh, I should not be here. Not while missiles are on the field. Okay, I think we made it out of the worst of it. Let's get him out of this corner if possible. There's so much fire underneath him right now. Yeah, I don't know what this little, like, yes. It's absolutely the coolest power clash they've got in the game. This, and I just saw someone ask, this is not Savage, this is the regular one. I got my Savage clear yesterday, and now I need Savage tickets, but I also need so many fucking nodules, so. We were refining our responses to certain mechanics in the normal version, but I think we'll probably go into Savage in the next, like, 20 minutes or so. Yeah, I'm feeling something different. I'm feeling a break. Okay, come on, give me a nodule. Axles are good, give me a nodule. Look at this fiery bird. Is he dancing? Oh my god, is that bird grooving? You love to see it. Yes, we do have Carver. Hi, honey. Oh, we're heavy. She can barely pull us up. I need her scarf. I need her coat. I need her, just kind of like in general. Yeah, I need a handler. Damn. Yeah, the Omega, and it's not like you can, Heaven's Door, it's not like you can find Omega out in the world and be like, oh yeah, I've got an Omega investigation with a guaranteed nodule. Like, this is just straight up RNG. It feels like so much longer than 12 minutes. I think this is my fastest normal clear yet. Yeah. Who did we have in the party for this one? That was crazy. You don't want to handle me while I handle it. Yo, can the two of you? Do they both want to handle me? 3 times evaded on a 2 times evaded on a sacred. Weapon was changed using the Sacred's weapon sling. Special attack weak point, 265 buffs from glory. Yeah, I've got to give myself a fancy nameplate. You're all putting me to shame. We should look at our profile later. Or if not on stream, certainly later. Maybe like on Discord or something. Diva?
Oh, Feverado?
Okay, we're taking a break for Diva. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of good hunts in. We're gonna take a couple of minutes, just like decompress, drink some tea, get Diva buff, and then restock. And go back in. All right, so chat. What are y'all feeling? Do you want to keep doing normal Omega for nodules? Or the fireworks look so beautiful with her. Or do y'all want to move into Savage? Fox and Gemini on Horn is frankly unfair. Because we do have some pretty cracked vets queuing up with us right now. So we might be able to give Savage Omega the business. Potentially. But I only want to take us in that direction if people have the bandwidth for it. Because it can be quite a grueling hunt. And I think it's like when the fatigue sets in, it's time to take a break. You know what I mean? Ah, demo on Savage. Go ruin Savage Omega's day. All right. Well, fun. Thank you so much for subscribing. How's your weekend been? Well, in that case, we'll move into Savage after the Diva buff then. So the next quest I put up will be Savage. We still. Oh, but I don't know, you guys. Going into Savage. Well, Azuz gives us insurance. We just lose on Moxie, I think. I'll double check the loot bugs. Sky is ready for Savage. Okay. I worry that all of the normal runs we've been doing have like shifted me down an intensity notch. But we're gonna end up running. I don't think we'll clear the first time. So we'll do Savage for a little bit. Pretty sure. Really? Pretty sure you get a better chance at the nodules when you carve Savage. Huge if true, actually. Oh, it's okay, Andros. I'm sorry you're in the wage cage. You can help when you get off of work. She's so beautiful. She's so beautiful and I love her. She's so special to me. Yeah? Y'all feeling it? Okay. Well, the I'm in danger sticker! The Ray Down one's really good. Alright. Let me rebuff. Yes. Let me re-item and rebuff. And then we will be ready to go. Do I have any quests I can yoink in? Let me see. Enjoying your hunts on YouTube for so long. For you guys to go ahead and subscribe here. You've got it. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was just talking earlier about how I'm so grateful and so appreciative that we've been able to cultivate just like a really genuinely wonderful group of people here. Like I think it's a really good corner of the internet, and it's a good corner of the internet because like sure, like my energy might just kind of like guide the community in that way, but it's good because of the people who are in it. So thank you all for making this such like a nice place to be. Yeah, armor spheres, but they're tiny. Where are the fat armor spheres? Where are the big ones?
Okay, see you later.
I've had 2 carbs from all my hunts. 2 at the same time as words from just RNG. No! But what if I hate RNG? What if I want something guaranteed? Yeah, what if I want GNG? Guaranteed number generator. What about that? Drugs look good, actually. So I don't think I'll need to rebuff that until we're in the fight.
Yes.
And then this will be optional. No, this is event. I have 1 lucky voucher left. I won't use it. I thought about it.
Make sure you're prepared.
Okay, so this next one I put up is Savage. So just in case you're like, oh, I'm not really feeling Savage, or if you think that don't think that it's normal, because it's not. It's the fuck you die version of Omega. We've got Sky, Nire, and Luke. Okay, great loadout thus far. And I think I'm prepared. I think I'm ready to go. So I'll stand by when y'all are ready. But what I do want to check is, so I've got 55 minutes on food. Can't have a meal. Okay, hang on. I just want to make sure. Oh, I got Tumblr's giving me a Vade window. That's great, actually. I have Carver, but not. Oh, it looks like maybe we don't have insurance anymore. Because I died last hunt. So insurance is gone. Do y'all think I will be okay going into Savage without insurance? It feels really risky. I could just eat the food again, but... Farming Omega is a better way to farm armor spheres. And the material... Ooh. Do you get armor spheres from the regular version or just Savage? Luke has insurance. Is it worth stacking more? Does insurance stack? And if so, should we stack it? As long as one person has. Oh, so it's not like, you get a free cart, you get a free cart, you get a free... It doesn't work like that. Boo! I didn't know that! 300 hours into the game and I'm learning insurance does not stack. It's one for the part. Woo! Yikes! That's tough. Who's over here chuckling to themselves? Oh, it's Valthos. Wait, hang on. I also have the tea set. Let's chuckle together. Hold on. Hang on. I can't communicate while completing quest preparation. They wouldn't let me drink tea and chuckle. That's unfortunate. Guts is individual. And guts is what we get from Raydao Gamma. Yes. And then I'm assuming Moxie is also individual. Yes. I will watch the cutscene just to like get into the guts is any gamma in general. That's why the gamma armor is kind of the metal. And it stacks with Moxie. Okay. That's right, he's got Frost now. Streamer, remember, he has Frost now. Streamer, it's not the same fight. Streamer, he has Frost now and everything it's pi twice, dash twice, and then pi 3, dash 3.
Let's be on our way.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Oh, it's me on the punch. Wait, that's great, actually. What the hell? I must have just been on, like, the corner edge of that hitbox. Okay. This. I'm not in the fire. I'm close enough to the fire that it's making me uncomfortable. Okay, and he's schmoving. Great clear phase 1, everybody. And you know what I'm gonna drink while I'm here? Dash juice. Let's calm. Then the stop! Wow! Big damage from Bug Feet in Savage. I'm on the wrong foot. Whoa, evade extender. Well, it's not, it's evade window, actually. Because I think ordinarily I only have 3 stacks, but because we're on Carver now I have 2. Or 5, rather. I just fucked up that whole thing. That's really embarrassing. I might be the one that's not locked in.
Thanks. That helped.
missed. Oh, that's horrible. Yes, I am the one that's not locked in. All right, time to redeem myself. Oh, and we don't have wing motif for 4 seconds. Yep. We'll stay down. Oh, I thought I had the iframes, but I was in the process of, it didn't like down me. Sorry everyone, I just wasted our insurance. I am the one that's not locked in. No. Okay, let's go. But now we know. We'll take a sip. It was a soft knock, but if we were gonna get knocked, I would have rather it been final phase. Because the missiles there are gonna be no joke. Oh, you meant soft knock down. I thought you meant like soft knock out, like it doesn't matter because of insurance. I was like, no, it definitely still matters. Cross. Luke eating lasers for breakfast. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Trying to get in my last bits of damage before my buff runs. I do not want to look at you. Nice. Is he missiles? Okay, just the once that time. His fist. Two things left. Sorry for wasting our insurance when I did, everybody. No, no. Oh, I went right into it. It's much tighter. Yeah. The safe points on Savage are much, it's not just that the attacks come faster, the safe places are way more limited. Because I promised I wouldn't be moving in that direction if I thought there was going to be an AoE there. I'm not a Lance user. I can't eat these lasers for free. Oh, you're not going to take me down there? Oh, okay. We have to go this way specifically. Can we? There we go. Oh my god, dodge them. You're kidding me. Why does he have to do it right when I'm in a corner? I'm sorry, everyone. I might not be locked into Savage today. That was really disappointing performance for me. Basically, any type of bad positioning decision I could make, I made. This fight can go so bad so quickly. It's a different fight in the code of the... It's tough. I don't know, Luke. If I hadn't... Because I'd gone down twice, so my brain panicked a little, and it was like, you have to start contributing. And I went into DPS, and then I dodged the first missile, but he was already in position for laser. And between I keep finding myself getting caught between laser and cliff with not a lot of escape to find. Like, this is something that I've noticed routinely in how I've been approaching the fight. It's so easy for your brain to just go, ah, more, dude, damn, get in. But it's so important to stay calmer, more focused. Panic brain takes over, but that's what we want to avoid. Great attempt, though, everyone. Thank you for helping me kind of like get back into the rhythm of Savage. Yeah. Having done a bunch of the normals in a row now, Savage is way scarier. And like, I knew it was scarier, but I didn't know by how much. And now actually being able to feel out the difference. Oh yeah, this is a whole different motherfucker. But the only thing we can do is prepare and go back in. I do think I'll have to sacrifice Carver for Moxie. I do think I will probably need to take Sild, which will reduce the number of carves I get. But if we're, and it's like, it would be nice to carve for the nodules, but if we want if what we want are the tickets, you can't carve those, and that will hopefully get me a little bit extra padding that I might need as we adjust to the differences. Kunafa can also be nice. It's pretty sick. Exactly. A failed quest is nothing but a learning experience because failed quests lead to successful quests. Nobody puts Omega. It's true. No one's putting Omega in the corner, but Omega's putting me in the corner a lot. Because I have Evade Extender maxed, and then with Carver I do have Evade Window maxed, but it feels comfortable at 3, and that's what we cleared it at, so... Well, I've got healing on Radial already. It's just optimal health, so it's pulling from the Mega Potions in my inventory. Defensor buff is a lifesaver. What's the defense buff? And I have a lot of Kunafa meal vouchers, so and that's lucky, which is quest rewards. I know Carver is better, but that could be helpful for tickets. Often decreases damage, yes. Good. Yes, so this won't give me Moxie, but this will give insurance to the team, and then lucky if we clear. That's great, actually. And it stacks. Dom, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Do you play Final Fantasy 14, by the way? I'm just like looking at your username, and I'm just wondering. I know what those 3 letters mean in a row. It stacks. With Blessing or with other Defender statuses? You do, me too! What do you play? What do you play? Both? Dude, you fucking... Valdos, you cannot just sit over here and chuckle. Okay, I gotta see what hold on. Before I eat, I need to see what I look like when I sit and drink my tea. Hold on. Wow, they really want me to say 1,000 times yes. This game really wants me to get married. What is my build? I will show you in a hot second. Right now, I need to drink tea and chuckle. Is it a gesture? It might be. Hold on. Where is it? Tea time? Oh my God, my cat sits in the chair too. We just sit here and laugh! Yo, God, I should have put myself across from you. Yeah, then we could have been like, oh, like, yes! Every gossip circle! Dude, this emote's the funniest. Between this and Manderville Mom, this is gonna be the only, and Alluring Dance. These are gonna be the only emotes I ever do. Spilling the teeth, oh my God, even Mochi laughs. Dude, I feel like we're so cunty. Like, we belong in a parlor. Yeah, it's like, did you read the papers? What happened? Oh. Dude, I fucking love this game. This is the best. DPS is usually Dragoon, Red Major, Dancer, Tank is... Yes! So I'm an Omni healer, so I usually play like White Major, Scholar, but Dark Knight is my favorite of the tank classes, and I'm pretty sure for narrative reasons, based on how my Warrior of Light feels, about certain things that have happened, I think I'm gonna have to play Endwalker as a Dark Knight. So I'm really gonna have to, I'm gonna have to like pull myself up by my tanking bootstraps. Average British gather. The tea, wait, why is the tea blue? Is it, does it, and what's floating in it? Is it like a rose petal? But what is this Eric-coated tea, for real? He's like, I brewed it with water I found in the forest. We're like, was it a normal color? And he's like, no. Love it, love it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Dude, I can't, this chuckling's taking me out. This is where we'll take our next break and we'll queue up for Savage again when I come back. Yeah, so enjoy the music. I'll be gone for a couple of minutes. I wanna make sure, I wanna touch base with Momunist on something. And, then we will be back, okay? Okay, we'll be back. Give you a couple of minutes. Thanks to your patience, everybody. Guess who was able to pet in the cat? Guess who decided that maybe he could tolerate my presence after all? And that maybe it's forgivable that I was away this weekend taking care of somebody else's dogs. Moti lets me pet in him, a little reluctantly, but he seemed to enjoy it. So, hey Amarod, welcome back. Only played Dragoon. I have never played Warrior. And my Dragoon rotation's really rusty. I like it as a class, but my heart is just not in DPS. Not really. Not the way that it should be. Said it's not that I like keeping people alive has like this like benevolent tint to it. And that's not the case. I'm not healing because I'm cooperative. I'm healing because I want to win, and I need you alive to do it. So eat the. Okay, shield. Get. Did you think you were dead? Get up. Did you backflip out of the arena? Get back in the fight. It's a very. Yeah. That. Did you limit? That's my limit break. Actually, like you're using it, but who lets you use it? Who kept you alive long enough that you could use it me? Ergo, henceforth, it's actually, you said the transitive property applies. It's great. Also, when I pressed escape, I stood up. I need you guys to see what it looks like when you stand up from this emote. So you're sitting cross, you've got your saucer, you've got your tea. Oh, life is so fun. Everything's silly. And then when you decide you're finished. What is this? Dude, why are we so cunty? Okay. Let's get ready for our next Savage. I might do, it's 3:30. Yeah, I think we can stream for another hour, and then I'll probably need to be like, okay, I should probably eat or something, but... And I will prep. That's how I feel as a tank main. The whole fight falls apart without me, and I'm the main character in my head. I live in delusion. That's okay. I find most Final Fantasy 14 players, myself included, live in our heads in delusion. So you are amongst great company. Let me make sure. Aver, what's it like to have everything? Yeah, you've got the Shadowbringer Greatsword. You got a nodule to craft the Shadowbringer Greatsword. Happy for you. Congratulations. I'm not jealous. Yeah, are you wearing the entire Bale set? Congratulations. Lalafell Black Mage in the oldest of old school writing a fat Jacoba made me smile every time I log on. I love that. I play surprising nobody. I'm a bun boy. Finished a game I think you like called Hell Is Us. Pen and paper. No. Ooh, interesting. Giver, I'll have to check that out. Thanks for the recommendation. Fun girl, let's go! One of my really good friends plays Femme Vieira. I'm eternally frustrated that F. Vieira gets such good hairstyles and I actually can't wear any of them. Gatekept behind being tall and gorgeous. So not fair. What did I decide to do about... I'm gonna do Kunafa. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need the... It's all free? Somebody did this. Thanks for feeding me. Yeah. I'm starving. Thank you. Yeah, let's do Kunafa, because that'll give us Lucky Insurance and Defender. Which I think will be worthwhile. And then let me make sure I've had all my drugs. 1 day a week for tall, sorry. Yeah, Vieira were made for us. Yeah, my self-insert bun boy. Oh yeah. Cheese. I want cheese. Chad, I think I need to do pizza tonight. I think it's, and drugs. Yeah, let's eat all of our drugs, so. Actually, there's quite a bit left on that, but we're totally out of hot drink, so. And then, just in case I need more hot drink, I'm just gonna buy some. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay, I can only buy 3. That's fine.
So this is what you folks are into these days.
Why'd she say it like she she psychically telegraphed what kinks I have? Come on, like, back off, Catherine. Is her name Catherine? I'm pretty sure it's Catherine.
You won't want to miss.
Yes. Okay. I pay attention to women. All right, let's go. Calm the mind and focus. Bob, I started as a cat boy, and then when I progressed to an expansion that would allow me to try Vieira, I was like, let's just see. I was unsure. I wasn't positive I would enjoy it. I was like, let's just see how it feels. Feels amazing, actually. Art imitates life. Yeah, I wish I could be a bun boy in real life, but here we are. Already know. Domi, what? Hang on. Domi, what gave me away?
Head out.
Yeah, you can tell I'm an Estinian enjoyer? How did you know? The approval redeem. You guys are fucking hilarious. My husband is Aymeric de Burrell, but Estinian is my husband's boyfriend. We've got a nice little thruple situation going. I'm not in this hitbox and you can't hit me. Okay, I'm gonna lock in now. This is gonna hit me. Huge no, I was saved. My team is goated actually, Barbard. That's not on a side. Omega, stop doing this half straddle bullshit. Get yourself on flat ground. I love to run. Running's my favorite. Here we go. Didn't even know you had that, but it was a bit. It hangs out in the background of stream. You can really only see it on the IRL cam, which is full screen. But everyone likes Estinian, right? That's like a real fork found in kitchen sort of thing. Everyone, I haven't met a single person that doesn't like Estinian. Maybe everyone I hang out with is just as twisted and sick in the head as I am, though. He definitely has more of a role in later expansions, Bob. So you might come to enjoy him if you are not super passionate about him right now. I am not up to date, so I'd be... Hang on. It's very dangerous for me to have these conversations in Savage, actually. I might have to stop chatting and contribute. But I finished Shadowbringers for the first time earlier this year and have not yet started Endwalker. And that's where I am. Sheep, win. Bad time to win, but he looks like he's gonna stand still for a while, so.
Good help.
Is he piecing? He's piecing. Okay. Look how they massacred my boy. We should be able to carve Jin. Yeah, like just a little bit, just for funsies. Bob, you said you're a Dragoon player, right? So do you only know... Oh, man, not again. Can I just like... Yes! Yes! Ha-ha! Can't sandwich me between a cliff and a laser this time, bitch! Well...
Thanks. Good help.
I may have spoken too soon. What the hell? How many... Why do I have all these buffs? Y'all are crazy. If you only know Estinian from the ARR Dragoon quest line, you have a pretty limit. Like, you just haven't spent a lot of time with him. He might grow on you later.
Thanks. Good help.
I quite appreciate him because his attitude is very different compared to the other Scions that we interact with on a regular basis. Okay, yeah, you're gonna put your foot in the rock? Thanks. There's the slam. Oh, I'm sorry! I took it! I'm sorry! Okay, I'm gonna lock in and stop being greedy and stop stealing other people's wins now. Just frost.
Thanks.
Oh, but I didn't get blighted? Fascinating. I love all of the Scions. There isn't a single one that I don't like spending time with. Also, yeah, hang on. I'm gonna be less chatty while I'm in the raid. I'm happy to talk about Final Fantasy when we get out of it, but I'm making a lot of mistakes and I'm not doing a lot of damage. I'm so sorry, everyone. There we go. face.
That helps.
Barber? Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Cross.
That helps.
Man, and I was mid-dodge when he dashed.
Thanks. That helps.
Thanks, that helped. Omega, I could not want to look at you less, my guy. Stop turning around. Missiles. Laser. Ailment negation from hunting horn users continue to be absolutely fucking goated. I wish I could have even 25% of your Riz and aura. Okay, okay, locking in.
Thanks. That helps. Thanks. That helps. Thanks. That helps.
That helped! I think it's safest to combo lock myself when he's already doing the lasers, because he can't move for that. So if he's doing the lasers on the other side, cross. Oh, great break! Dash. I don't really like where he is, so let's just log.
Thanks. That helps.
I was just about to say to myself, don't thread it, try to get the dodge. And we did. What is he do both ways? Why do you have to be touching the cliff? I'm obsessed with this freaky ass bug. There's a dash. Ah! How did he turn like that? That was horrible. I was like, there's no way he can get me because he's in front of a fucking rock. Omega said, no, I've got a crazy turn radius, actually. Oh my god. Hey, stop doing your fucking bullshit! It's bullshit time.
Thanks. That helps.
He done? He's done. He's dashing. Okay.
Thanks. That helps.
This is the worst. This is the worst. Dude, leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Thanks. That helps.
He's fucking jumping around. Get off this cliff! You gonna dash? What are you doing? I know I'm doing reduced damage, but if he's not gonna fucking come down from here, then...
That helps.
Can I mog? Nice. Fantastic damage. And we got him out of Panto Crowder. Very nice. Charge Blade user propaganda is so easily spread. Y'all make it look so cool, effortlessly, every time. What has he got? Some bullshit! Which I dodged into fire! But I did dodge it, so...
Thanks. That helps.
Brother, I don't want you on me. Get away from me. Oh no! Oh no! I'm the one that's gonna drop mustard right underneath him. I'm so sorry.
That helps. Thanks.
Okay, the Mog. I'm gonna need to sharpen pretty soon. I'm hoping we can wait until phase transition. Definitely getting much better on actually getting evade on the lasers instead of just spreading them. Okay, now we sharpen. And now I'm gonna do dash juice. Thank you so much everyone for keeping me alive. I'm sorry I was so chatty and distracted when we were in there initially. I'm gonna drink also. Good shit.
Thanks. That helps. Thanks.
All right, I think we're good to wail on him during the clash. He's fast, he's moving. He's so much more mobile in Savage than he is in the normal version. It's crazy. As if your man's trying. That's a dash. Stay down, stay down.
Thanks.
But he won't do it again until it's not 3 until last phase. I need a ration. Crunch. Safe to lock because he just did lasers. Nursilla, weapon switch. I forget how quick those lasers come out every time.
Thanks. That helps.
God, I will be in the process of dodging and it still won't be enough. I think I'm gonna go down. Great Cactuar. We've seen 50, have we seen 80? 80%? Dude, no, he's still alive. Okay. Dash juice.
Thanks. That helps.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and drink this right away. And pull out Gore. And then it's gonna be 3 dashes. Or not. Oh, I thought for sure I could clear into... Hang on, I gotta heal.
Thanks. That helps.
I love the...
Thanks. That helps.
I don't know. Oh, I combo locked myself. But I took like no damage?
Thanks. That helps.
Okay, there we go. Just stomps me into the fire. Oh, I have the HP debuff. That's okay. Missiles, laser, great time for Moss.
Thanks. That helps.
Savage XP is just thanks. That helped. It is though, truly.
That helps.
Okay, he lasered, so we're safe to lock.
Thanks. That helps.
Oh my god. Oh, I just mistimed that so bad.
Thanks. That helps.
Hey, teammates, I know it doesn't have to be said. You are all incredible.
Thanks.
Alright. Get to foot. That's a dash. Okay, that's a dash into a jump. Okay. That's Frost. Yeah, no, this might be... I should have. I went out of arch. That was my fault. I was like, why didn't I pop the dodge? I wasn't even doing it for it. Dash.
Thanks. That helped.
Dash again. Lasers. Foot? Don't mind if I do. Ah! I didn't expect a fist! Missiles. And then I think he's gonna fuck off. I cannot believe we've made it to final phase. I am keeping everyone on their fucking toes with this one. Oh, it's missiles? Okay. Let's just wait these out. Back into Pantocrator. Mustard. Horrible location for it. I'm sorry, everyone. Dash. Oh, I thought for sure I wouldn't be in his hitbox. That's okay. Yeah, the walls are Omega's friend, not my friend.
Thanks. That helped.
Thanks.
That helped.
Thanks, that helped! Thanks, that helped! Dude, you've got to stop Omega! Leave me alone! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I love your username. I am also a Bloodborne fan. Okay, if he's gonna deploy, we can walk and it should be safe. He's dashing!
Thanks. That helped.
No!
Thanks. That helped.
Okay, alright. Mog! Get mogged! Oh my god, what? Where do I go? Where do I go? I've got to get out of the corner. I cannot be here. Thanks! That helped!
Thanks. That helped.
Just fire and lasers fucking everywhere!
Thanks. That helped.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
Does he want to dash? Yes, he does. Is there more where that came from? Probably. Oh, get crushed! Once again, I find myself in the corner with Omega, which is the absolute worst possible place for me to be. Yeah, this is a nightmare. Oh my god, I didn't remember it being this hectic.
Thanks. That helped.
Like, just trying to find a safe place to stand where I can also deal damage feels so tough. This. There we go. He's dashing. That's, yep. God. Oh my God. But we're in the final phase and we're doing really, really well.
Thanks.
Thanks! That helped! Just like, and I got on the bird as quick as I could
Thanks.
to try and move away. My mistake was probably getting on the bird, because if I'd gone into demon mode, I might have been able to dodge through the laser. The beam is nasty if you're caught with your pants down, and my hunter ain't wearing pants, so...
Thanks.
Okay, where is he? Not the fire, not the fire, get out of the fire, thank you. Awesome. One more.
Thanks.
Frost? Oh my God, I'm missing. And he's dashing.
Thanks.
Okay, if we've got the power clash, we might be able to get in some good damage here. Yo, yeah, all of us jump on this leg like it's the first piece of meat we've seen in weeks, and we're in the desert and we're starving. We're so hungry. We got him down. Fantastic shield location. It won't block the dash! No, no, no! Yeah, not today, Omega. Did he just get a wound? Bullshit, bullshit everywhere! Oh God!
Thanks. That helps.
Or are we just in, we're just in missiles, okay.
Thanks.
And we'll just drop Mustard all the way over here. In the corner where it can't hurt anybody. Tom?
Thanks. That helps.
This is the most hectic hunt I have ever done. There is a wound there. Fuck you. I don't care that you're stepping in fire. Go down! Go down! Okay, lasered into fire, into an AoE. My bird is there. My bird is capable. My bird is strong. My team is goated.
Thanks. That helped. That's okay.
Dash. He has got one more in the tank. Missile will hit me. It's back into missiles. My God. Omega, I would like to hit you at some point. I will be so honest. Oh, man. God, Black, I can't get away from him. We were in there for 30 minutes. Oh my God. And he beamed me into the fucking wall. That fight felt so long. And I know that's on me because I wasn't locked in. I was too chatty. I'm so sorry, everyone. Fuck, that sucks. I do not remember the final phase of that hunt being such a miserable positioning nightmare. Just shit on the field all of the time, and he's moving. I feel like I spend most of my time missing or running to where he is instead of actually dealing any damage. Oh no, Amroth, let's not cope with the RNG. I was not performing that hunt, but that's okay. I feel quite badly that I let a lot of extraordinarily skilled teammates down, but... Oof. It's 410. I might have it in me for one more. Yeah, that is a slog. That's a very fatiguing 30 minutes. But I think I have it in me for one more. I'd really like to get it clear. I don't know if we will, but I think we can certainly try again. So, yeah, Demo, you're nut. Everyone who queued up with me was nuts. Q3 is a masterpiece, Zenith. It's awesome. Yeah, Omega, he would not land. He was either in the air or he was dashing or he was missiling and we were having to move. The last like 8 minutes of that fight, I feel like I did maybe like 3k damage. I feel like I just feel like I just couldn't hit him. That was tough. But I've fallen into a much better routine with Pictomancy and perfect dodging the fist instead of just clearing it immediately. So that's a good DPS boost. I don't know. What do we do for the final phase? Like, how is it possible for, is he just gonna move like that forever? We were on Skull too. We were really close. It's just so tough to get in because he's bouncing and he's dashing and he's flying. Someone has to take aggro. Fuck. Okay. But if someone could have, like if the opportunity had been there, I'm sure someone would have. I just don't think he was stationary long enough for it to happen, or I don't think it was safe for us to try. So. Restock gives for anything drops. Oh, interesting. You save the mount for phase 4. Oh, you mean like... now I hear mount and I immediately think sacred. You mean like the actual physical on top of the monster mount. Because it's nothing but spam and zoomies if he does it. Fuck! I didn't know that. Okay. Okay, that explains why it was so tough. But it wasn't safe for anyone to take it. That's the problem. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. not restock? Can't I carry like 5 of these? Why am I not restocking them? Yeah, Heaven's Door. Oh, I have to save it restocked, don't I? Unbelievable. Okay, hold on. I'm a fucking fool. I'm a fucking moron. We must never speak of this again. The loadout was saved and they weren't restocked. You guys didn't, you don't see anything. You don't see anything. You didn't hear anything? Whoa. Where'd the last like 20 seconds go? Did anyone else fall into like a crazy fugue state they have no recollection of? That's crazy. Wow. I can't believe we all just spontaneously hallucinated a time. Yeah, we were just fucking King Crimson. All those seconds are gone. I don't know. Where are my rations? Ration. Oh, that was steak I put on? I probably don't need the steak. I think we can take the steak off. Everything else. Yeah, we'll keep everything else. I don't need the portable barbecue grill for this. You can go away. Okay, those are my power charms. And I've got... Ooh, I'm almost out of armor skin and demon drug. Okay, let me craft some more of that as well then. Hold on. Go mega potion. Oh, these are just straight up my last 3 until I get regular demon drug. But I can craft that. All I do is win. I don't know. We'll just do like 20. And then we'll do the same for armor skin. Okay. Do y'all have it in you for one more? Would I be asking too much if I wanted one more? Let me eat again. So it's the wound on his head. Pop it for the shield. Fuck. That's a tight tank swap. Joda, it's the best. It's legitimately such a fun song. And I think that this song does a lot of heavy lifting in keeping how... in mitigating how grueling the fight itself is. Yeah. I'm gonna stick with Insurance and Defender, I think. I think I have to. As happy as I would be to get Carver and well, it's the defense. The buffs are goated. Everyone I played with was keeping me alive. But yeah, I think I need the damage reduction myself. Tank! I said tank swap. Why are you hearing taint? Dapper, that says so much about you. That's revelatory. Information about you I didn't need. How are you, Dapper? Oh, the near raids are fantastic. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll go with Kunafa. And I've got plenty of vouchers, actually, so I'll just use one of those. Just go down with the air. No! So your brain is as fried as the French fries were. No! I hope you're resting up now that you're home. Bonk the head to grab aggro. Hold it while the actual tank gets it. Not a Final Fantasy game, but loving the crossover. It's so well done. And I think more than anything, like more so than any, like the cool factor, right? Because it's so cool. It's so visually spectacular. More than that though, more than how good it looks and more than how good it sounds, what blows me away is that this legitimately feels like they made it for people to enjoy, right? Like how fun the emotes are, and the armor, and the weapon, and the music. Like it all just feels like they came together with so much passion for both of these franchises and said, how can we give players an experience that they will go fucking crazy for? And then they went into the boardroom and they wrote it out and they implemented it. And I legitimately think it's so well done. Just so much love for both games baked into this collab. I really do. I feel it, and I hope that I'm not biased in feeling like, but here's the thing, I can be biased as a Final Fantasy player, but that doesn't make me wrong. Bias is not always indicative of incorrectness. So, okay, I ate, I restocked. I'll need another hot drink. Did my armor skin and demon drug not really get used at all? Was I getting insane buffs that whole fight that basically overwrote my drugs? That's crazy. You're all insane. Here's a hot drink. Monhome's director and Final Fantasy 14 are on good terms. And they were like, yeah, I love that. I love that so much. Smudge. Oh my goodness, a kitty named Smudge. I'm sick. Oh my goodness. A perfect cat. That's a trick, of course, because every cat is a perfect cat.
Hey.
Okay, I am gonna put it back up. So if you are from the last hunt and you're feeling masochistic, you can come back. If you're new and you feel like you want to experience pain and suffering, feel free. If you're a hunting horn player and you want me attached to your body like a tick, feel free. Like, I will be that parasite. Let's go. One more time. I think I probably only have one more solid run in me. So let's just see. And if we don't get the clear, that's okay. Because that means I can log off and order pizza. It's pizza day, I think. I got caught between saying time and day and it came out tay. That's fine. We won't talk about it. It's fine. We'll prep. Like yo, free parasite?
Quest accepted.
It's almost hard to believe they risked this game flopping to release it early. What do you mean? Wilds? Yoshi P said last time Capcom. I do think I remember hearing that. Yeah. I do think I remember hearing a snippet of that interview. I've been very impressed. And I think that the balance is really nice. Because again, it can be very difficult to intentionally create challenging content that you want to keep coming back to. That doesn't piss you off or make you fucking hate the game or hate the hunt or hate yourself or hate your teammates. And although I haven't been playing with any random players, obviously I can't speak to that final point. But there's never been a point where I've been like, oh, this is bullshit, this is cheap, this is hard just for the sake of being hard, but it's not fun. Like, it is fun, and it's also hard. And they've struck that balance very, very fairly, I think. So... I get Bahamut next. Never! He's too big. He's too big a dragon. I don't think we'd ever see him. He's too big. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm crazy. All right, here we go. And no matter what happens, after this, I get tea and I get pizza. Oh, and I've got a Dairy Queen Blizzard in the freezer. That's been in there for a while. That's my secret. Sometimes I'll just go get ice cream, but I won't want to eat it that day, and I'll stash it for when I need a sweet treat. So I always have an emergency supply of sweet treats in the freezer. No matter what, it's gonna be a good day. There's good stuff waiting for me after this hunt, so...
Let's get to it.
Gratifications, everyone! And I ate and I drank. There's our free palms. It was sloppy and we didn't get it first try, but we did get it. Oh, I'm on fire. There we go. He's moving. Stomp. Oh! AoE got me. I was like, I'm pretty sure I dodged the actual hit. Oh, mustard. Now he's gonna back his ass up into the cliff face. Hey, good mount. Okay, now I think I have laser for next phase. Okay, he's fucking off. We do have I forgot to postpone our ad break. There will be an ad block coming in a couple of minutes. For obvious reasons, I do not want to tab out to delay it, and I'm really sorry about that. I know that the ads are annoying, and I try to mitigate how intrusive they are as much as possible by like intentionally stopping gameplay. Whoa! Don't mind me just hanging. I don't think so. But I don't have the flexibility to take my hands off the controller at this point. I'm sorry, everybody. Okay, Panto Crowder. I'm gonna mog you. Be cool. Yes! Now you can Larbird, but I'm in a shield. That won't hit me. Oh, thank you, Dapper. I don't feel like I'm in the zone, but we've been getting a lot of practice in. And I should be able to unload a full combo, maybe a combo and a half. Frost! No, I was greedy. Where's my fizz? Nice. Oh! Nice! What's he doing? Nothing I want to know about. Can I get out of the corner? Can I get out of the corner? Can I get away from your feet? Can I get away from your feet? I use an Xbox controller. Can I get up here? Yes. Can I mog you? I can mog you! Get mogged. Now, it is dangerous for me to be up here because I keep positioning myself where cliffs are, but... Oh, I can't believe that hit me. I perfect dodged the first one. I thought for sure I was on the edge of that, like it bogged. That's okay. Can I get up here? we get up here? Can we get up here? Can we go? Can we? No. Okay. It's fine. At least I've got the buff from the dodge. And we should get another one. Right now. Perfect. And we'll put this as far away as possible. Dash. There's one. Alright, if he doesn't move away, I'm just gonna have to mog him. Because I'm losing a lot of DPS. Oh, it's missile? Yeah, we just need to get out.
That helps.
Fist. Hey, somebody took my fist! Who's driving this car? Is he throwing a tantrum up on the cliff? He sure is. I can't believe I didn't go down there. Oh, we've got Gemini on Hunting Horn. Okay. That explains it.
Thanks.
That helps.
That helps.
God, another fucking mustard, man. Thought I was clear of that. I really hope I've got blue buff on, so everyone is like slightly benefiting from this, and I think that I do. Is he schmoovin'? He's schmoovin'. Okay, we need to sharpen. Woo! And I want cashews. I didn't expect the cliff to fall down. Uh-oh! Diva down. Oh, but we look so good. I gotta get away from corners. This is driving me crazy. Okay, so now I'm gonna have more affinity if I'm farther away from people. Frost. Instead of avoiding it, I should try to go in and then die, but... Oh, Mega Money! He's just a hateful creature. Is there a dash coming up? Combo locked, and now I'm fucking cold. Also, hi Silver Fang, what's going on? starboard. That is, I'm just, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, if I can't tell, I'm just gonna fucking back out. I'm far enough out anyway. How many missiles? Just the one, but we're entering. There's still us!
Wrong set! I'm set above!
Okay, where is she? A 1,000 whips on the giant spider. Oh, I think we're gonna get it. Especially with the Cactuar. Ah! %? Sharpen. And then weapon switch immediately. I just heard so many goops from the buffs. Ah! I got cliffed. That's okay. Because Omega also got clipped, so it's fine. This? I dodged in when I should have dodged out.
That helps.
Thanks for the powder. Again, I find myself between Omega and the cliff face. I've got to stop meeting this bug like this.
I'm done. Sorry.
Can't move!
No worries.
Sorry.
Mustard? I don't like the way Omega is looking at me.
That's okay.
Oh no! Oh no! Well, that's okay. We're routinely getting to final phase, which feels pretty good. That was only 14 minutes? That was super quick. Ooh. Oh, wait. That was super quick, though. Wait a minute. Wait. Do you think... Is it... It's just a... It's 3-dash, isn't it? It's 3-dash in final phase and then 3 pie slices. So it's like out, in, out. Yeah, that was a phenomenal attempt. That was incredible speed, incredible buffs, great damage. Do you guys want to do that again? Yeah. Hey. Hey. Do you guys want to do that again? You guys? Yeah. Yeah. Y'all. You want to do it again? You want to do it again? You want to do it again? You want to do? Mom just says bad. Let's just. Yeah. 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 Do we? I mean, it was so quick though. I could do another 15 minutes. Is nothing. 15. It's so quick. Like yeah, let's do that one more time. If you were in that last hunt, join me for an encore. Yeah, come in for an encore. That was really good and really solid. And Kunafa's free. I'm a broke bird, so we take what we're given. Yeah, let's do that again. Yeah, let's have an encore hunt. And then I really will have to go eat pizza. But streamer addicted, it's true though. I'd love to win. I love Final Fantasy. I love Monster Hunter. I love fashion. I want nodules. I want weapons. I want gear. I want stuff. Oh, hang on. Do you think I can... I don't suppose I've just like gotten any armor spheres from the shit I've been doing, have I? Really? I've just gotten armor spheres. Let me use them. I didn't realize we got armor spheres from Omega for free. So this will give me an extra, 8 points of defense, which isn't a lot, but we take what we can get.
Should I begin?
Yeah. Anything helps. Anything helps. And I was like, let me just make sure I've got a, okay. I was like, I didn't leave any jewels off or anything. No, we're good. Okay. Omega last minutes. I wish we could be so lucky. We will, yeah. We'll definitely start bowling. I just don't want it to be a bowling stream. So what I'm gonna do is, especially to start preparing for Title Update 2, I'm gonna basically treat Monster Hunter like roulettes in Final Fantasy, and I'll log in, I'll bowl, I'll kill Monkey for armor spheres, I'll hunt Omega for spheres and stuff, I'll upgrade, I'll log off, and then the next day I'll do the same thing. We'll play for little bits at a time so that we can become more prepared, more ready. Look at him. Look at his face. More kissable Kimchi there's never been. Oh, camp diet? Fuck. You and I both know that's not happening. It will happen. It won't happen now. It won't happen today. Drinks. Good, good. Good. I wish hot drink lasted longer. I know there's something I can put on to become immune to it. It's like, it's just annoying. It's not worth spending a slot on. But I will complain about it whenever it wears off. All right, if you were with me for the last hunt, come back. This is an encore for y'all specifically.
Quest accepted.
Whew. And this is definitely gonna be my last one. So, no, I have not yet done the last Endemic Life quest, and there's still a handful of critters that I need to walk through the zones to capture. So probably it'll be nice to boot up like off stream and like get some grinds in, and then capture some critters, then get some grinds in. It'll be a nice pace. Ooh, that was the sound of me hitting the shelf. Almost knocked my stuff over. Ah, it's October. Let's move to the next panel in the Haikyuu calendar. What do we get? Oh. I actually have a full-size print of this because I love it so much. It's Kuro and Kemma. Exceptional. And we'll put that right down. Everybody ready? Everyone's ready but me. Well, and me and Gemini. Gemini can take as much time as they like. But I will stand by. Arkfeld? Oh, good question. When does Arkfeld get added to Final Fantasy 14? I think end of October. I think closer to when Title Update 3 drops properly. I don't think he's in the game now. But he is gated behind Dawn Trail. So it'll be great. It'll be great. I get Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter now, and then I get Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy in 2 years. Fantastic. Is it this week? It's the 7th. Woo! I had no idea. I don't know. I don't need to see this. I'm skipping it. Oh, I didn't skip it fast enough, or the game decides fuck you specifically. Here's Jin Dead. I tried to make like a Jin Dead Hod joke, but it came out Jin Dead. That's okay. Mochi, do you want to go? Go, bird, go! Well, I didn't expect to be fisted immediately. I was trying to palm. There we go. Now, after that perfect evade, I really shouldn't have sheathed my weapons. That was kind of a rookie mistake. That's okay. We make those. Good mount. It was combo lock for that, but it was close. Oh shit, okay, I just got blue buff, so hey guys, what's going on up here? Alright, he's moving. Would I be correct in assuming that when I get the local damage buff, I should group up? I know I deal less damage to the front of Omega, but it feels like 3 people doing more damage is plenty enough to compensate. Oh, no, he's good. I was like, is he gonna move and is he gonna fuck me? No, we're fine. Mean, rude hitbox. Okay, we're in. Can we do it again? There it is. Dashing already? Just the one, I hope. Again, I find myself between Omega and the cliff when he does lasers. I deserve that. I deserve that by a lot. This. We didn't get frosted. We are not a cape. Oh, and I've got local right now, which is great. Bunch of bullshit. Stay down. Stay down. Good hunter. Is that a wound on the front?
That helps.
Make it. And I'm cold. It's even down and I'm cold. All right, princess, here's your hot drink. You know what? I think that's a wound, and I'm sick of Pantocrator and firing bullshit. Come here. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Took me ages to get it. Phase 3. Phase 3. Clean, everyone. Well done. You dodged a hurl. I can't help it. If I die in the game, I die in real life. All right, critters. All right, I've got local buff. I've got fire debuff. Dash.
That helps.
Insane power clash, by the way. Off the dash is nuts. I didn't even know you could power clash the dash. Oh, I guess this one's not even really that targetable, just hanging out in there. Dash.
That helps.
Smog. I am pleased that it feels like I can recognize and intuit things better. Like I know it's one thing to say that every attempt is a learning opportunity, and it's another to actually see the learning happen. Like, some of my evades have been very clean. We've got a lot still to learn and practice, but... Ursula?
Let's set them off. Gun set.
Okay, so it's not dodge, dodge. It's dodge, pause, dodge. That's the laser timing. Oh no, she's in fire? Oh, this is the worst possible location for her. Well, unless she takes damage from fire, because I certainly was. Oh, Morble. Paralyzed, paralyzed, poison, singed. I don't even think we've seen the 50, 80, and we've got it. I was like, I don't even remember seeing 50. Okay, sharpen. Probably rebuff dash juice. It's like, do I need to? I'm not sure, but I think I'm gonna fucking do it anyway. I did not rebuff. It wouldn't let me for some reason, probably because my weapons were out. That's okay. Yeesh moving. Is there gonna be a third shmove in the pack? No, it's mustard bomb. Cool, that's free damage for me. Oh, I was just on the edge of that hitbox. Oh my fucking god, if I'd eaten the ration, I wouldn't have got stamina capped and I would have been able to escape that. That's okay. Never seen my sacred move so fast. Yeah, the final phase of the Savage fight gets a new track. Also from the raid sequence, which is really, really fun. Dash. He's coming back. Ha! Okay, but now I have to get over there.
Thanks.
Making my way downtown. Walking slow. Eating lasers. Or maybe I'm sick. Maybe I'm nice like that. Are we in missile hell? Not yet.
Thanks. That helps.
Okay, I'm gonna do more damage closer to other people now. I hate this position. I can't believe that AoE stuff hit me. Well, if I can't get behind him, we're either gonna palm or... Yeah, let's just palm. Is this missile bullshit into final zone? Final zone! Let's go! I'm gonna sharpen again. And I'm actually gonna drink the dash juice. And the immunizer. I did not mean to jump off my bird, but I hit spacebar by accident. That's really funny. Huh? absolutely hate the way he's straddling this rock right now. I just perfect dodged Larboard and Starboard. I've never done that before. The improvement is nuts! Oh, come on, come on. Give me a foot. Give me something. See, there's gonna be a third dash in the arsenal. He doesn't want me on any of them, which is great, actually. Temper tantrum. How many tantrums? So much fire. Okay, okay. Oh, God! No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Good bubbles. I'm fucking cold again. Okay, combat modules on the field. I'm not cold anymore. Fists. Don't get me. Good job locking him down, everyone. Actually, maybe I want to be up here. Yeah, because I've got a local buff. So, no, but the dash is physical! Stay down. Stay down still. Now we can get up. Missiles. Okay, they're just on Exultia. All right, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. What a flip! That's a wound. I don't know how long they last, so I've been popping them kind of immediately as soon as I get them. Not sure if it's best, because I know he heals, so it's not like we can get a bunch and then just kind of like leave them alone to pop them from wherever, whenever we want. Mustard? Dash. All right, so he's on. I did not mean to drink that. You don't need a hot drink, honey. Okay, so I am still on fire. I was like, maybe if I'm just in the edge, I'll be okay. No. The Glory and me on the far edges of the arena, just trying to bait all the projectiles as far away as possible. Is he driving here? He's driving here.
I got it.
Cleanser. Pop! Get out! Get out! Yes! Okay, and I've got blue buff, so let's get everyone on this leg some strong. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out in here. This seems like a safe place to be, personally. As long as I can stay out of the fire that wants to burn me. Stay down? No, it's laser. Get up.
Thanks. That helps.
Combat modules means. I dodged too soon. We gotta stay chill on those. We gotta stay calm and collected, which is easier said than done because brain says, oh God, push button in danger. But the pushing of the button too early is what puts us in danger, so.
My bad.
Thanks.
You drive-in or mustard? Time to strafe the outside. Mog? Frost! Is he dodging it? Is he dashing again? Doesn't seem like it. We'll spread that. That's a dash. Okay, but it looks like he's not going into a sequence. Horrible time to need a ration, by the way. Maybe we should start eating the steak. Maybe the steak will just last longer.
Fine work, Hunter.
I thought I fucking died. I thought I jumped into an AoE missile and I was about to get the cart notification. I can't. Well, actually, I can believe. Actually, I can believe. I got a nodule! I can believe we did it. Everyone performed at the highest possible level available to them. And I say available to them because this was my best fucking Savage run yet. There's still a lot of things I need to tighten up, but it felt like the regularity with which I got my perfect evades was so much more frequent than previous runs have been. And part of that is because I was playing with nutso people who gave me tons of space. But the other part of that is that we are learning, we are practicing, we are seeing prog and cementing that knowledge into patterns and habits. That was fantastic. Thank you so much. And I got a 2.0. Only one? You bastards! I have lucky! Game says you're lucky enough. You don't need any more. Our only faint. Are you serious? Wow. Yeah, I thought I was fucking dead. Do you see that missile? Do you see that missile in the bottom left corner? I thought that hit me in the face. Domed me right on top of the cranium. Maybe it would have. Oh no, that's me. I'm way far away from it. I'm safe, just kidding. That's me in the middle. But I thought the missile was gonna get me, so. Wow, incredible plays. Thank you so much, everyone. And now we have a nodule. So, focus, ice resistance, and max. I like the other charm that I have way more. A secret charm. I don't think I need these either. I don't think we need to be a speed eater, and we certainly don't need opening shot, but we'll keep these because they might come in handy for something else. And I think that's 4 minutes faster than my previous clear. We are locking it in. That felt so good. Timer go down, damage go up, dodge number increase, fate number decrease. Absolute cinema. But I don't get any fun remarks. That's okay. So Exultia, Slinger Sniper. Slinger fired 12 times. Glory hit a weak point 3 times with a special attack. Gemini used 38 items. I'm assuming it was a life powder, life powder, life powder. And then I was there. What were they doing? They were in the fight. But doing what in the fight? Being present. I was DPS. It could tell me that though. Like, could it be like, Crow did a perfectly adequate amount of damage. Instead I get, I feel like Charlie Brown out trick-or-treating. Gemini got a candy apple. Glory got a popcorn ball. Exultia got a full-size candy bar. What did I get? I got a rock. Like, that's what this feels like. I was the emotional, yeah, important stuff, like gold star. Oh my, happens to me, it happened to me the last time we cleared Savage 2, I think. Or maybe it was our first normal clear. This is not my first time killing Omega and having the game be like, we have nothing to say about your performance. Okay. Wow, Weewa. That was fantastic. That was a very wee moment. That was not a woo moment. That was very, very wee. And I get another wall. I've been playing the game long enough that the login bonus has cycled through. Okay. So what do I get? What can I have? So let's look at what we can do with 2.0 first. I can do the accessory. Oh, I can do the waist. Which gives burst and divine blessing. And does not require a nodule. The Van Braces will give agitator and divine blessing. And I've already got the suit. So I kind of think we should go for the... Let's see what the cutest piece is.
How can I serve?
The cutest piece that doesn't need a nodule. Let's see what that looks like. 2, 3 more times. Yeah, so everyone I just beat Omega Savage. What are you guys doing later tonight? No, but I'm not. What about like tomorrow, maybe? I mean, Gemini, you need to clear Barrelsar's wall in Final Fantasy XIV, and you can't do that until I play with you. I'll play with you if you get me another Savage clear. I'm kidding. But lest. Okay, where's my stuff? Yeah. Here's my stuff. So I can make the gloves. Agitator and divine blessing, or I can make the accessory. What accessory? There's nothing here. What am I supposed to be seeing something? Oh, it might be it's a handful of rings on my ass. Well, okay. What about this one? Is that a bow? Am I a magical girl? Okay, well, yeah, you know what? I think we'll be crafting this, because this could also pump me up into closer to 4 levels of the Omega set. I don't know if that resonance is particularly necessary, but let's take... I want this for glamour, so let's take this.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
And then... I can make other pieces of the... It's a nodule for every single one. That's unbelievably tough. What about the greatsword?
Do you have any requests?
No nodule for great. Give greatsword. This is the right one, right? Shadowbringer? Yes. Give Greatsword.
Watch this.
Good.
And then... But it's a nodule to upgrade it. Okay, so we could, but if we upgrade it, then we unlock it as layered armor. I have 2 of the first one. What? I have 2, but it didn't take any expensive equipment to make, did it? I will shut this game off. Oh, yeah. A lens, a pedal, a screw, 1.0. Because it probably saved when we... No, I'm not going to turn the game... It probably saved when we got out of the hunt. I'm not willing to risk that. Well, I might be able to sell that for cash dollars. Or turn that in. Can I give that to Azuz and have them smelt it?
You have any requests?
So I can do True Shadowbringer... Or the Bale Gauntlets and Flanchard.
You have any requests?
Let's do a Dark Knight piece. Because that will mean I have enough to use the Blackest Night if I want to. So which one looks better? Ha! Yeah. Give me
Should
this.
I begin?
Watch this.
Good.
And now, probably, there's nothing else we can craft. Yes. Okay. Where is... Hold on. How do I see if I have 2? I really hope I don't. I have 2. Okay, so Heaven's Door. I accidentally made a second one, so what can I do with it? Can I sell it? Do I just need to get rid of it? I don't really want to have 2 in the box. Is there anything I can do? Can I desynthesize it? Just sell. Well, I need money, so that's fine. Not the worst thing that could have happened. Silly mistake, but after the... Sorry, I just started looking at my hunter's cheeks and got a bit distracted. Oh, that's right, but when I upgrade one, I won't need the lesser version. Or the inferior model, I suppose. Well, I'll worry about that a different day. It's 5:15. We've been live for 5 hours. It's pizza time. It's break time.
Another satisfying.
I do hunger. I do hunger. Good sticker. Thank you so much, everyone, for such an incredible day of hunting. You are all fantastic. I'm getting better, which is an observation I am absolutely thrilled to make. If we can just continue to refine it and get more comfortable with the moveset, I think these Savage clears are going to get faster and more regular, which would be fantastic. Yeah, I can't ask for a better finish. We won, and I got a rare material. It's perfect. I will see you guys on Discord, and next week... I really miss streaming Monster Hunter. I need to figure out what to do about Expedition 33. Because I really miss Monster Hunter. And we're going to get more Monster Hunter the weekend of the 24th. Because Title Update 3 will drop then. It'll drop for you guys on the 22nd, and I'll get to it on the 24th. So we've got 2 weeks before another fully Monster Hunter weekend. But I'll look at the schedule and try to figure out... Yeah, maybe I need a weekend of Expedition 33 marathon to just, like, wrap up my experience with that game. But I don't think we can do it in a weekend, even if we tried. We'll see. I'm going to think about it. But hypothetically, if we stick to the schedule that we've been using, I will see you on Friday for Expedition 33, and then Saturday and Sunday for Silk Song. Actually, there may be shenanigans afoot. I might not be able to stream on Saturday, but I won't know until a couple of days from now. Okay, I'm going to leave now to eat pizza, because I'm rambling and starting to get... Ooh, you guys know. Okay, I love you all. I'll see you on Discord. Have a fantastic week, and I will see you for more games come Friday. Thanks again for the clears, everyone. You guys, you're all the best. I love you all so much. Okay, bye.